Okay, there we go. I forgot I was using OBS to record stuff, so I had my mic muted. I'm here now, for better or worse. So you missed all my hilarious banter with the dog. Alright, baby. Right. I really enjoy that picture. It wasn't me who took it, and no, it wasn't me who sent it either. I just think that's so classic. If only I could find a girl on Xbox Live, my life would be complete. That's what that guy's saying. Know what I'm saying? So we're playing some Dark Souls today. We're doing a magic run, which I've never done. What that entails is using a catalyst, which is pretty much a staff, a wizard's staff, and using magic spells instead of going up and whacking the shit out of everything, which I am wont to do. This is going to be an interesting change of pace. I'm also going to play a chickadee, which I've never done before, because it's something different. I haven't streamed in almost exactly 4 months, so apologies if I am rusty. I'm sure it'll be okay. Moderately sure. So let's just get these audio levels where I want them. That looks pretty good to me. And let's get the game booted in the balls. You know, for a recent remaster, the PC version of Dark Souls leaves something to be desired. Or a few things. Hey Aaron, you were just talking to someone about playing through the series yesterday? Fancy that? Give me a sec, I'm gonna guess my... Yeah. Good thing I checked. Oh, fuck. Okay, that fixed it. Okay. So you think you're gonna do it? You're gonna play some Dank Souls? I recommend it. Obviously. Because this is gonna be playthrough number 5 for me, which is pretty insane. I haven't finished the 4th playthrough. I'm about halfway through it if you include the DLC. Oh, hello pips. Okay, that looks good. See what these audio levels are like. Yeah, I need to play the second game already. I need to move on. All the time I've spent playing the first one, I could have beaten the second game and probably the third one by now. It's been overly frugal, you know what I'm saying? So before we do anything, I want to see something here. Is there any way to, what do you call it, unpin my cursor from the window? It doesn't look like it, because that is quite annoying, having to press the Windows key anytime I want to do anything else. Options? No, nothing here. Hey Kirsten, how are you doing today? I'm glad you could be here. So we're not watching the final episode of Better Call Saul tomorrow, after all, because that's 2 people now will be unavailable for it. So we'll have to do it another day. You'll probably play the first one, never liked the second. I hear that a lot, so you'll skip that and haven't played the third. I'll be sent to play. Oh yeah, you've got that. You've got Bloodborne, Sekiro, if that counts. I hear different things about that. And of course Elden Ring. Hey Gaming Wolf, Disc Seals. Disc Seals. That's the one. So I guess before we start, I'll very quickly show you my 4th playthrough character. And look where we start. I left off right here. So this is Father Feely, as I named him, because he's a paladin, which is kind of like a priest. So Father Feely I went with. He uses a mace and a talisman, and also the pyromancy glove, and a divine claymore. And that's pretty much it. There's this lady here. And I would do what I always do with this lady, but we'll wait till we get to that point in this playthrough. So that's it. That's all I wanted to show. Does he know Father Ted? I need to watch Father Ted again. It's been so long. I got the box set years ago. I'm talking like 10 years ago. Binged the whole thing and didn't watch it again. I don't know why. I loved it. He went and rebought... Oh, he rebought Minecraft. Oh, interesting. I play a lot of Minecraft these days, which I never thought I would say, but I do. So yeah, that could be pretty fun, huh? You're almost set for October. You got your mask. Okay, well, I was going to ask what you're dressing up as, but don't tell me. I like surprises. An elastic strap music segment. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you're more prepared than I am. I keep saying to myself, I really need to make a start in these videos because the past 2 years, the way I've done it is just did the videos on the day. That's way too stressful. I don't want to do that, so I want to get a bit of a head start going. So yeah, as I was saying before, we're playing as a chickadee this time because I've never done that. And we are going to be a sorceress. You look like something out Blackadder. She really does. 1 song a day. Nice. Yeah, you cover the music. Now, my advice to you if you play this game, always go with the Master Key as your starting gift. Because each and every one of these items, apart from the Master Key, you can get in the game. But the Master Key you can only get this way. So it is, by default, the best choice. So what kind of lady we're going to make? What does very slim look like? What about very large? Large upper body. Sounds alright. What about top heavy? Oh, that just gives it a massive head. That looks ridiculous. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure they improved the character customization in the later games. But this is just... There's bare bones and then there's just this big top half. Hey Pika, how you doing today? Good to see you. Sorry I didn't make it to the stream yesterday. I've been very tired for days upon days now because the heat here in the UK has been unbearable. My testicles have been going like Niagara. Not that you needed to know. Hey Sky, how are you doing today? So I was just telling everyone that we're not going to be watching Saul tomorrow, but a different day. You keep the playlist as... Oh, you've got it already. You're way ahead of the curve, Kirsten. Right, so what kind of lady we got? Dragon Scholar sounds interesting. Thorland Cleric. You look very happy. I'm assuming that's what jubilant means. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. The Catarina Knights are pretty jubilant. So... You look like you have problems. Okay, so Ooh, exotic. I'm thinking Dragon Scholar. I mean, she's white as milk. But the thing is, you pretty much never see their face anyway. They're always hiding behind robes and armor and so on. So Dragon Scholar. We don't want a baldy. That looks incredibly masculine. That looks quite nice. Anything longer? I'm a fan of very long hair. That looks pretty good. Let's go with that. Yeah. And I like the hair colour, to be honest. But what else we got here? Dark blue looks hot. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, and we didn't even give her a name yet. Don't worry. So because we're playing a magic character, we have here Magic Hunt. I know, it's great, isn't it? Not really. Of course, the game lets you name it whatever you want, so that's very good. Ask a doctor if they're like Niagara for more than 3 hours. 3 hours, yeah, I wouldn't even wait that long. You're trying to make... Oh, Young Frankenstein, as in the Mel Brooks comedy? Oh, wow. Yeah, I hope you get that. It's a great movie. It amazes you how much lore there is in this game. I know, me too. That's one thing these streams are going to not be very good for, I'm afraid. I don't have the lore memorized. Alright, I've just noticed we start with 30, whatever those are called, soul spears, I think. That's pretty good. And a catalyst and a dagger. That's not bad. Let's go. So I've seen all the cutscenes before, but I'll leave them on for you guys.
Age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arched trees, and everlasting dragons.
I quickly turned up the volume.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Oh, I know who that is. What a jerk. Okay. No spoilers.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire.
I understand this.
Soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
Man, I wish I'd watched all that a second time more recently, because the first time you see that, it makes no sense. Like, of course, it's incredibly like, what am I looking at sort of deal. What's going on?
Yes, indeed. Oh. The dark sign brands the undead.
I can't.
And in this land,
Hey! Hey!
the undead are corralled and led to the north, where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Peppy is never far. So you're not going to stream tonight because you're super tired from work. I feel you. And, well...
This is your fate.
You know the nature of my work, and I'm still tired. It's from the heat. It was actually a busy day today, to be fair. The busiest so far. Still managed though. But yeah, kick back and watch someone else suffer for a change. I'm not sure where that's supposed to be. I had it explained to me, and now I've forgotten. You're going to hear that a lot throughout this playthrough. I just don't remember. So, interestingly, we start with the soul arrow already equipped. That's very generous. Excellent. And now this is it. This is Dark Souls. Now I heard something just today. Apparently, if I angle my camera just right in the correct spot, we get... Oh, it should be here. Yeah, look. We get a sneak preview of a future boss. I never knew that until I read it today. I was just like, wow. Half of today's workshop of poverty. Oh my god. What clip from Columbine? Like the CCTV footage? Yeah, that's harrowing. I remember reading that police nowadays are showing the video of, I believe his name was Kyle Dinkheller. He was a policeman who was way too generous when the guy was holding a gun. He's like, put the gun down, put the gun down, put the gun down. Didn't actually act, just kept saying put the gun down in a panic, and then got shot and killed. So ever since then, this was in like the late 90s, and ever since then, the police training shows that the dash cam footage where you hear Mr. Dinkheller getting shot, and I've seen it, and I wish I hadn't. It's horrible, and yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy what lengths they go to make sure you're prepared in their eyes. So we're gonna get a little surprise in here, which I shouldn't have said because I've just now you know to expect something. Work has been damn near dead for you the past few shits. Well, I would be very happy to do a job that involves karaoke. And here's our first boss, the Asylum Demon. But we're not supposed to fight him yet, because we don't have anything except a broken sword. But I'll mess around with him for a little bit. Yeah, the max damage we can do is 3. Forget this. So we just run away. Live to fight another day. And that's it. So yeah, you don't have to fight him at all. You just run straight through there. So these bonfires are where we will respawn as long as we rest at them. They will also restore our health completely and all of our magic, and I think that's it. I think that's all. And you can level up here and repair your equipment and lots of stuff. But you know, we'll tackle it as we go. So that's saying attune magic. So do I have anything else? No, I didn't think so. But I do have soul arrows, which I can use 30 times, and I have more than enough intelligence to use them. So cool. No death run. Haha. No, I don't think so. I consider myself reasonably good at this game, and of course, as soon as I say that, that happens. But a no death run, that's not happening. So there's a lot of mechanics that this game does not explain to you. And I was fortunate that the first time I played this, I had help. I had, you guys may know him, Axeman. It was his idea to do this, and I was reluctant at first, because I had played this before on the Xbox 360. Made it to the Capra Demon, which, if anyone knows anything about Dark Souls, they know that's a common early roadblock for players. That was as far as I got, and didn't go any further, and I regret that immensely now, because the game is just, it's one of my favourite games now, like, without a doubt. So there's a little trap here, but as long as we run off the stairs, we are fine. And there we go, opens the path to our old buddy. Oh, so I guess it was him that helped us out.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Yeah, Aaron Capra Demon is the fight with the dogs. Yeah, the infamous dogs. No one could pay you to do a no death run in anything. I did it for Donkey Kong Country 2, which I shouldn't have done.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family: thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Of course, how could I forget? The bonfire also refills this.
Oh, and this.
Alright.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
So his name's Oscar. It's never explained, to my knowledge, unless, what does this say? Yeah, normally when you play this game, you play it online, and you can leave little messages for other players. You can either screw them over, or you can help them. But at the moment, the Dark Souls servers are undergoing maintenance, so none of that works. But we do get these messages that obviously something died, and I didn't kill it. So in the bottom right there is our soul counter. That's pretty much, it's your money and your experience points. Very unique. But yeah, these messages here were left by the developers, so that's why they're there. They even appear when you're offline. Now, I've gotten in the habit of backstabbing enemies, because it's just so much quicker. What you can also do, well, let me just show off. So we can do a light attack, or we can do a heavy attack. What we can also do, instead of holding our shield up, we can press a button and we will hold our weapon with 2 hands, and that will do a lot more damage. But of course you can't block. But you can dodge, like so. You're invincible during a set period of your dodging, and that's imperative to many fights. And we've got our catalyst. I've never used a catalyst before, so this is going to be very interesting indeed. And we can also parry enemies. Smack our shield into them as they're attacking. It'll knock their weapon away, and we can do an attack that does incredible damage. But of course, every enemy in the game has different patterns. Oh, we can also do a jump attack. See that? And already I need to use an Estus because I was trying to demonstrate parrying, and it didn't work out very well. Of course, we can't parry projectiles. That wouldn't make any sense. You love games that have experience tied to money. I was at Metro last night as well. I've got the first game in that series, but I did it again. I've got to stop. Like, I just got to accept that I'm not the best at parrying. It takes a lot of memorization and practice. So I'm not the best at it. But sometimes you have no choice. There's one encounter in particular where you're just trapped and you have to parry to get out of it. Well, you don't have to, but you're going to have a much harder time if you don't. If you acquire a lot of hit points, I feel you're supposed to take damage, like you invest in getting your arse kicked. I do actually invest a lot of points into health in pretty much any RPG, because for that exact reason, I expect to take a lot of damage. There's also another type of attack we can do. The plunging attack. And that also does a crap ton of damage. But now we're ready for this guy. And as the first boss of the game, he's a bit of a pushover. But I will of course still take damage, because it's just, there must be a term for it when you're streaming and just mess up. This dagger's not bad, because you can do a lot of attacks. Oh, by the way, that green bar, the red bar is obviously my health. And the green bar under that is my endurance. That determines how many times I can attack, how many times I can dodge and block. And I think that's just about everything. Now, I do have this catalyst, and I should really be using it. It's a sorcerer run after all. But I want to see how this dagger fares, because you want to... I'm guessing you should have at least one weapon in your arsenal, even as a sorcerer. Like, what if you run out of spells? That you need to have a backup, you know what I mean? Right, we've nearly got him. One more hit, which is pretty much guaranteed now. Also, as you can see, we can lock on to enemies, which is imperative for certain encounters. But sometimes, it's better not to lock on. And we can also do little taunts here, which is good for PvP, which I've never done, because the servers are undergoing maintenance. And to be honest, even if they weren't, PvP isn't something that interests me. When you're streaming a demon, oh yeah. Oh yeah, the ammo can... Yeah, that's right. I know what you're talking about, Aaron. I've heard about that. It's pretty cool. Alright, Kirsten. Now, there are also a lot of consumable items in this game. This one I missed on my first playthrough. Soul of a Lost Undead. So if we use that, we instantly get 200 souls. Now, I have a bad habit of hoarding all the collectible souls in case of an emergency. But then when you get to the late game and use them all, you're a beast. So, it works for me. Obviously, in a pinch, I would use them too.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Snuggly! That's actually its name. Snuggly.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Oh yeah! Now the game begins. That what we just did was just one long tutorial. Now the game begins for real. Man, I'm excited for this. Like, you would think on playthrough number 5 I would be a bit worn out, jaded. Nope. Not even close. Playing as a lady is a little bit different as well. Has some spice. Yeah, so this is the Firelink Shrine. If you can read, then you know this. And this is the hub of the game, essentially. It's an open world game. This is where you will always be. This is where you'll always come back to. Yeah, number 5. Playthrough number 5. I didn't finish number 4 yet. I was playing it just last night. But yeah, I've fully completed the game 3 times. And I will finish my cleric run, and I will finish this run as well. So it will eventually be 5 playthroughs, with many more to come. The Firelink Shrine has a whole bunch of secrets. But I think the best thing we can do right now is use our souls to level up. Now, like any RPG, as the game goes on... Oh, that's not a lot. Only 3. Let's just pump them all into intelligence. I'm sure I've got enough health to survive the beginning of the game. Yeah, the thing about this, there's so many different ways to play this. Like right now, I'm playing a sorcerer. I've never done that before. It's going to mean totally different strategies, different moves, different places to spend your souls. It's going to be great. I'm very excited. Galaxy Brain Run. You know it. That's why I work in a betting shop. Because I'm Galaxy Brain. Nah, that doesn't actually mean anything. Like, as long as you're, making enough money. I was talking about this with my colleague just today. As long as you make enough money to live comfortably, like, who cares what it is you do? I've never been one of these people who's, very career-oriented or anything. That being said, I always do my very best to be employed at any given time. It's just how I was brought up, Gives you a sense of purpose, makes you feel good, and, of course, skills that pay the bills. So, there's also fall damage in this game. What's interesting about it is it will take a set percentage of your health. So, in other words, if I had max HP possible in the game, I would take just as much damage from a fall as if I had the HP I've got right now. So that's good. It must be especially good for speedrunners. And I didn't realise this at first, so I was like, why am I taking so much damage? I get it now. Welcome back, Kirsten. So before I talk to anyone, I'm just going around gathering supplies. Now, apparently, I can drop down this elevator shaft, and it'll give me a shortcut to what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That's me learned something else new about this game. I didn't know you could do this. I was always taking a really awkward way. I'd like jumping... Yeah, right there. I'd be jumping over that wall to get to this. You don't have to do that. Yep, always learning. So, as I've said it many times in the past, and I'll say it again, it's always the sign of a good game when you find you're constantly learning new stuff about it. Because so well designed is it. There are things about Super Mario World I still learn. In fact, about a year ago I played through the game and said to myself, I am going to make damn sure I find something in this game I've never found before. And I did. Okay, so this area, we don't want to be dealing with this. 6 damage, yeah, screw this. Bye. So a lot of people make the mistake, because this is an open world game, of going straight into the graveyard there. Which is good if you want to collect a bunch of items early, but you get swarmed by those skeletons pretty quick. That's actually a late game area. Because the game explains... Oh. Sometimes that happens. The enemies can chase you to the bonfire, get a sneaky hit off, and force you to stand up again. But yeah, the game explains pretty much nothing. You're left to just figure it out for yourself. Which has its ups and downs. But see, once you've beaten it once, half the battle of this game is knowing what to do. Because a lot of people say it's one of the hardest games of all time. And I don't know if that's true. Whoa, that's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Okay, right, so it works pretty much the same as the pyromancies, which are fire spells. Oh, but it one-shots those guys. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Speaking of pyromancies, that guy's just chucking firebombs at me, as always. Secret item over here. And I died. There goes the no death run. It's alright. If you die, you get one chance to go back and get all your stuff. You don't lose items, you only lose your souls and your humanity, which is a complicated mechanic, which I'm not going to explain yet because I don't want to completely overwhelm you with information. But it is important. But yeah, so we just go here and there we go, we got our souls back. And it's like nothing ever happened. And you know what? We can just backstab these guys, save our soul arrows. This dagger's not too shabby. Except when I'm not doing a backstab. Yeah, look at that, it's pretty pathetic. Oops. There we go. Right, so we want to get a lock on it. There we go. See ya. Right, let's try this jump again. Can't remember the last time I screwed it up. There we go. Now, this is kind of dickish, but look at this. Yeah, you wouldn't think it would be possible to make that, but you can. So that, you know, I was saying if you die, you lose all your souls. Well, you have to get them back. If you die a second time, you lose them for good. But with that item I just got, the Ring of Sacrifice, if I die, I don't lose my souls, but it breaks. You can only use it once. And it's key in at least one boss fight where you're forced to die. Hey, Cottage! Long time no speak, because long time no stream, of course. How you doing? You gotta drop off some pop bottles. You sound English. At the drop-in centre tomorrow for my friend's crafted. It'll be making. I don't know. What's a fairy house? Sounds interesting. There's craft days every third Wednesday. The stagger dagger. You know it. The backstab takes a little bit of getting used to, because you can't have your shield up when you do it, or it simply won't work. Speaking of shields, I should probably check my shield out in a second. Oh yeah! Oh well. Okay, obviously my shield's not that good because I blocked that and I still took a little bit. Okay, that. I'll check it in a sec. Right in the butthole. See ya. Let's have a look at this shield, shall we? So it's the small leather shield, so we go here. So it reduces 80% of physical damage, so not ideal. So I guess we're going to be swapping this out at our first available opportunity. We need 2,000 souls for what I want to get. I would, obviously, ideally, I'd be leveling up, but, I don't know. Yeah, okay, DM me a Halloween fairy house. That'd be nice. Okay, well, these rats are weak, but they poison you, and that getting poisoned really sucks, especially this early in the game. So you know what? There we go. No shame. But they drop humanity, which I guess I should explain now. So you see that little number in the top left, the 00? That's my humanity. If that said 01, that would mean I'm carrying one soft humanity, as the community has coined it. And what do you use humanity for? Well, certain weapons are stronger the more humanity you have. Like on my third playthrough, I used a weapon which... Oh! Yeah, the weapon owed a unique ability. No, the more humanity I had, the more powerful the sword was, and I didn't really utilize that mechanic until I got towards the end of the game, where I kind of had to, because the weapon just wasn't doing enough damage anymore. And what you can also use humanity for, more importantly, in my opinion, is you can kindle the bonfires. What does kindling do? Well, it will then give you 10 Estus flask refills instead of just 5. Actually, the dagger is pretty good if you use it quickly. You can just stun lock them. Look at that. That's not bad. I might be hanging on to this dagger for a little bit. I might even upgrade it. We shall see. But because I'm a sorcerer, or sorceress, I'm not going to be pumping points into my strength, so it's not going to last very long. I'm trying to parry one of you guys. There we go. It never stops being satisfying, especially because of the little sound it makes when you do it. It's good shit. Hey Alex, how you doing? Glad you could make it for some Dank Souls. When I played this with Axeman, I remember him saying, "Oh, this would make great stream material." And even before I'd finished the game, I knew he was right. There's so much to talk about, and because the game has such a reputation as being balls to the wall hard, and we're not going to struggle too much, hopefully, because it is, from what I've heard, the sorcerer build is pretty overpowered, and the fact I'm one-shotting these guys with an ability I started the game with, yeah, I think they're right. This is pretty good. You've been dealing with possible. Oh my god, I don't even know what that is, but and you know, if you don't want to say, don't say it, you know, in chat in front of everyone. But I will look that up. But you know, no disease is good disease. But I hope whatever it is manageable, and I hope you're doing as well as you possibly can. And I'm sorry that you've been diagnosed with that. Yeah, hopefully a little bit of souls here will take your mind off it. Unlikely. That's the thing. I remember reading a list a while ago. Nope. Hello, dragon. Of course, that's not the last we'll be seeing of him. I remember reading a list, and it was the best games to play when you're depressed. And this game was on it. And I remember thinking at the time, these people are crazy. A game that difficult? But I 100% see the logic now. Dodge the arrow, or not. Okay, I might have to just dagger this guy. Because you're invincible while you're backstabbing or riposting, which is what happens after you parry. And at this stage in the game, even these simple little arrows are going to be doing a fair bit of damage. That is really fun, I'm not going to lie. Just slashing them to bits. Oh, you're not sure you have it? You possible many years disease. Okay, my mistake. Alright, so this bonfire, most bonfires in the game by default will only give you 5 Estus flask refills. But we want more. So what I do is I slap my humanity into my quick bar here. Then I swap to the humanity there. Oh, another thing humanity can be used for. It will reverse your hollowing, hollowing is like your soul being lost in this universe. So you can see I'm back to being human. And this was another reason I said at the start you don't often see your character's face, because they're always all, you know, undead and zombified. Which is a likely reason that the character customization is so limited. An ear condition that can cause sudden attacks of vertigo. Oh my god! That sounds horrible, man. Well, let's hope you don't have it. Fingers crossed. Yeah, as you can see, since I've rested at the bonfire, my soul arrows have replenished, as have my Estus flasks. Now, hopefully, I can get a lock on in this guy with... Okay, perfect. Without him seeing me. And then we can just... see ya. So, as I say, we need to get up to 2,000 souls to get the equipment necessary for this build. Yeah, I'm liking this very much. I remember on Reddit it said the sorcerer builds for cowards. I guess they're right, you know, keeping your distance like this and just, yeah. But it is immensely satisfying, so, oh well. Alright, so we're pretty close. Just need to kill one more of these armoured undead. I don't know every enemy's official name, but I know a lot. And I'm pretty sure I can open this door with the master key. Or it just opens anyway. I didn't use any key. And I'm pretty sure the wooden shield is an improvement on this. Well, it doesn't reduce fire damage as much, but fire is not going to be an issue for now. So sure, wooden shield. Alright, so that's already an improvement, but I don't know why I've done that, because I'm still going to buy another shield in just a sec. Can I take these guys out from here, because they're extremely annoying. They usually miss, but they are still a pain. Screw it. Oh wait, I can. But they can also get me, so... Ah, shit. Okay, get out of there. Let them come to me. Okay, so we can backstab this gent. Yeah, very easy once you know how to do it. So annoying, because as soon as I run in here, I'm gonna get swarmed. Watch this. Or not. Where's the other guy? There you are. I was wondering when you were gonna show up. So your stamina refills or endurance. I just call it stamina. I think most people do. Your stamina refills its fastest when you're not holding your shield. So basically the strategy is to hold your shield up or dodge an attack. And then lower your shield to get your stamina back and then repeat. Nothing too complex. Your GP is sending you a specialist. You have trouble with your balance. Oh fuck, man. That's like one of my fears. Probably my biggest fear is losing either my sight or my hearing. Because then, you know, I'm going to lose out in my passions, music, movies, TV shows, games. On some level, I'm going to be missing out on, you know, the enjoyment. I shouldn't jinx myself by saying things like that out loud, but there you go. Ah. Stuff's delicious. Okay, so...
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you. Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Oh, I'm glad you find yourself so amusing. So what we want, first and foremost, is nothing here. But we do want this residence key. The earliest we can get that, the better. And we also want the heater shield. But to be honest, well, that does look like an improvement. Yeah, let's go for this, the heater shield.
Thank you kindly.
You can actually kill NPCs in this game, but why you would want to do that, I don't know. Obviously, like, hostile NPCs, it makes sense to kill them, but merchants, there's rarely a good reason to do it. Right, so we've got some regular zombos here. I mean, they're not called zombies, but I mean, look at them, that's what they are. I also didn't even equip that heater shield, so let's do that before I aggro these guys. So I'm pretty sure this is an improvement. Yeah, I would, yep, looks good to me. So we've got our new shield, and we've got two guys at a distance, so why wouldn't we just make it easy on ourselves and mess them up? Nice. How many times have I played this? This is playthrough number 5. Fourth playthrough was not finished, because I'm still doing it as we speak, not as we speak, obviously. But I was playing it just last night. This is playthrough number 5, which is a magic build, which I've never done before. It should be interesting. Depending on the build you do, certain areas and bosses are easier, some are harder. Because anyone who knows anything about Dark Souls knows that the bread and butter of the series is the boss fights. They are phenomenal. Some of the best boss fights in all of gaming, without question. Wait. Hang on. Oh, okay. I was wondering where that was. It's the entrance. So there we go. We got a few more souls. Oh, you're a firebomb, dude. Oh, well, let's waste no time in taking you out. Double hand you. Oh, 2 stabs? That is also not bad. So we got some armor there. I doubt it's gonna be an improvement, but let's see. Nah, let's just leave what we've got on. I look like a minstrel. Just saying. I mean, like from the Middle Ages minstrel, not like a more recent minstrel, which was blackface. I don't mean like that. You certainly feel like a magic build. Yeah, I had the feeling you'd be into this kind of build, Gaming Wolf. This is I guess, the easy mode of the game. There is no easy mode, despite what people may tell you. So we don't have enough to level up, but we're close. Never seen anyone play with a magic build before. I've seen bits and pieces. In fact... Okay, this is bad. Quick. Okay, that wasn't too bad. The thing that kind of inspired me to try it was I watched a certain streamer who I will not name because I talk about them an unhealthy amount, but I'm sure you guys know who I'm referring to. Well, I watched him do a magic build, and he took out this boss fight, which is one of the top 5 hardest bosses in the game, without a doubt. I would say 3rd hardest. Well, he did that, and he used 1 spell on the boss, and it took out half his health bar. I was like, holy shit, that's ridiculous. So I want to try it. Oh, and as you can see, we have gained soft humanity from killing one of these guys. From what I understand, the more enemies you kill in an area, the more likely you are to get humanity off them. So we've obviously killed enough in this area to get some, so that's great. And you'll see the number is now glowing white. That's because I'm human, see? So if only we could get down here, that would take us to get better spells. But to be honest, this soul arrow is alright. It's doing the trick so far. As is my dagger. It's slow, sure, but it does the job. Most of the time, breaking stuff, Limp Bizkit style, doesn't do very much. But sometimes it does. In fact, quite soon we'll see a spot where breaking stuff is a good idea. Right, there's a chest in here, isn't there? Yeah. I forget what this is. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, Blackfire. I've to this day, I've not thrown a single firebomb in this game. You don't need it. And I feel like it's kind of cheating, because they're extremely powerful. Like, really early in the game, he said, playing a sorcerer build, oh, the sorcerer build's going to make this part so much easier. You can see that guy that's walking towards me, he chucks firebombs. Alright. And now we can take these guys out with relative ease. Just get in there and backstab. I love it! You were always the magic character when you were a kid. I think a lot of the reason I've gotten into Dark Souls now, when I wasn't before, is that I'm now quite a big fantasy fan. I never was when I was younger. I was never that into Lord of the Rings, for example. But nowadays, as I said in that recent video I put up, I can't get enough of Lord of the Rings. So I think the fact I'm now a fantasy fan, the Final Fantasy, if you will, has completely changed my outlook on this game. Like, this is my jam now. Always good to keep an open mind in it. Forgot how dry your throat gets when I stream. How dry your throat gets when I stream. It's because you're salivating so much, obviously. So, another good use of the Master Key. Oh, well, the Master Key would have opened that, but because we bought the Residence Key, it used that instead. That's not why we bought the Residence Key, incidentally. Right, take him out before he gets too far away. We get gold pine resin. Now what that does is we can use it on a weapon and it will apply a lightning effect to it, which decimates bosses, I'm told. I've never used it though. I don't make it easy on myself. I pretty much never use consumables. I'm like that in every game I play. Any RPG, I'll do everything in my power to never use a consumable. I don't even know why. It's just the way... I'm very frugal, I guess. Am I excited for Rings? I guess, yeah. It's interesting that it's going to be the show that has the biggest budget of all time. So it should at least be worth checking out. And I saw House of the Dragon was trending on Twitter earlier. So I'm assuming the first episode is out, or out. I know it's out this month at some point. I'll at least watch the first episode, see if it's any good. Opens a lot of media for it. Exactly. I really like Lord of the Rings now, and I can't think of other examples off the top of my head, but there are of course hundreds. So yeah, it's great. Now we have a mini boss here. So I'm gonna... How much damage does that do? Not a lot. Well, let's retreat. It's alright, I am gonna fight him. Just you want to fight him up here where you get more room. So that's a Black Knight. There are quite a lot of them in the game, and they are notorious for being dicks, essentially. They're very difficult to deal with. Lock on. Okay, I think I'm getting hit. Yeah, that's not good. I keep forgetting I can still use my shield when I've got my catalyst here. It's because the thing with pyromancy, I'm so used to having it on my shield hand. Pyromancy is like a different type of magic that doesn't use a catalyst. Yeah, so it's taking a bit of getting used to, but I'll get there. So as long as you just keep backstabbing this guy over and over, it's not too hard. But for first time players, yeah, this is pretty tricky. But once you learn, you know what you're doing. Pretty simple stuff. So I'm going to avoid using the catalyst on him because that clearly was a mistake. Because the wind up time to shoot my spell was too long. Whoop, okay. Now if he bashes me with his shield, I will lose all of my stamina and then he gets a free hit. So we really don't want that. Yeah, like that. Oh, okay. Did he hear me or something? Right, we can finish him off. So, get up, please. See ya! 12 damage. Pitiful. Oh well. He's down. Now, it makes a lot of sense to go and use our souls to level up right here, right now. But let's at least take this guy out and get this barrel trap out the way. There we go. Even it knocks his shield back, man. This is... I could get used to this. Definitely. So I'm just going to stick with the armor I've got for now. It is doing the job. Actually, there's one thing we can do before we proceed. You know how I said very rarely, but sometimes it's good to break items? Like these barrels? Well, you're about to see why. I think it's this set of barrels up here. So normally you can go through this white light, and it'll either lead to a new section of the area you're in, or a boss. Right, so this is a... what's it called? A crystal lizard. And they drop good items, good upgrade materials. So yeah, so that's one of the rare instances where breaking stuff rewards you. But anyway, before we go through the white light and fight the next boss, let's go level up, shall we? I'm not sure what to go with. Oh. You gotta love the ragdoll physics in this as well, see that? There's something about ragdoll physics, they're just really appealing. Goofy as they are. Of course, when I use the bonfire, all enemies will respawn, but it's not a huge deal. This part isn't too hard. You've always loved fantasy. Beastmaster, Conan, I've not seen any of those movies. How pitiful is that? I've heard of them all, I think. Beastmaster isn't ringing a bell, but I have definitely heard of all the others. Alright, Magic Hunt. So, let's get your health up a bit. Endurance couldn't hurt. And we'll pump another point into intelligence. Intelligence is going to be... the higher our intelligence, the better magic we can use, essentially. So I want to hold on to my soul arrows. So you can actually sneak in this game as long as you don't run. Just walk away. And then hopefully get out of earshot before you son of a bitch. Oh no! Right, go. Oh shit! Okay, this is really bad. I'm dead. Ah. First time ever trying that, and the last time. And that's what I get for hoarding my soul arrows, which I don't really need to. I mean, I could kill the boss with the dagger, to be honest, if it came to that. Right, you first, and then there's you. Okay. Should have just done that in the first place. But you see, I'm now back to being a zombie because I died. That's pretty much the only punishment. As long as you can get back to your souls before dying a second time and lose them permanently, really the only punishment for dying is losing your humanity and reverting back to undead. And then you have to use another humanity to get human again. So basically you lose one humanity every time you die. And humanity is quite rare. But you know that rat I killed? I was like, oh, we've got to watch for the rats. They're not really dangerous, but they can poison you. Well, they can also drop humanity, so there is that. And of course, there are items you can get in the game which boost your item discovery. So once you get a particular ring, you can just kill a bunch of rats and then bang. All the humanity you could ever need. Undead burgers, yeah. That's pretty much what I look like. Yeah. Burger complexion. So we want to go up here and take out the sniper. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about this dagger. It's decent. I might upgrade it. I might. Just as a backup. Oh, we got more humanity, so no harm, no foul, right? Feels good, man. Feels really good. You try and parry it. And I fucked it up, as usual. That's why I stick with backstabbing. Backstabbing does less damage than parrying. There we go. But backstabbing is more reliable. Unless, of course, you're stuck in a tight corridor like right here. Hence why I ran away from the Black Knight. Don't want to fight him here, man. No room to maneuver, and he'll just wail on you, and yeah, it'll be over in seconds. Beastmaster Dar, an ancient warrior with the ability to communicate telepathically with animal allies, sets out to stop the crazy planet. That sounds interesting. I'll need to look up Beastmaster. Sounds right up my alley. So it looks like Alex, true to form, has come in, said hello, and immediately left. Never change. Wait, so that guy ran all the way from down here, down there to get me? I've never seen that happen before. What we can do... Oh, I should probably equip that ring I just got, huh? So this will boost defense while HP is low, as it says. But the thing is, by the time my HP gets low enough where that'll take effect, I'm healing, so I very rarely see the benefit. So we can use the master key to go in here and fight an NPC and get a really, really, really good ring. But that's too easy. So let's just proceed. 25 soul arrows should be plenty. Assuming, of course, I don't do it with a dagger, which I probably won't. Alright, through we go. Now, everyone makes the error of just running ahead. Don't do that. Go up here first. Otherwise, you have to fight the boss the whole time getting sniped. Not fun. Okay. Oh yeah, you can kick. I totally forgot to explain that one. Kick has many uses. It'll stun an enemy like that. And you can also kick them off ledges and stuff. And if an enemy's guarding with a shield and you kick, then you break their guard and you get a free shot, pretty much. Yeah, just like that. Alright, let's see how much damage this does to this fella. Hiya, pal. It didn't even... Oh, shit! Somehow it didn't hit him. Decent. Now you want to fight the Taurus demon. Oh my god, my dagger is doing jack shit. Well, that's kinda okay, but... Yeah, let's just stick with this catalyst, for sure. Yeah, you want to fight the Taurus demon on this side of the bridge, because otherwise it's very easy to get knocked off the side! Oh, that stunned him. Nice. Okay, blocked it, luckily. Didn't block that. Please jump back. Okay, heal. As you can see, I'm right at an edge, so... Whoa! What you can also do to make this easier is climb up that ladder again and do a plunging attack on him. I've never done that, though. I don't think there's any need. He's not that hard. Ah, shit. Okay. Please jump back. Okay. You gotta love the soundtrack of this game as well, man. It's badass. And he's dead. You'll notice I do this a lot with bosses. If I whip them, then you'll see me taunt them in some manner. I can't help it. It's part of the fun. So we got humanity and a homeward bone. A homeward bone is indispensable. It will send you to the last bonfire you rested at with all of your souls. You also have this, the dark sign, which is the same as the homeward bone, except you lose your humanity and souls. So really that's for extreme emergencies, like if you soft lock yourself, you know. Soul Arrow is pretty powerful for sure. But it's just the start. We've got so many more to go. Like, wait till you see the damage the homing soul mass does. Like, that shit's crazy. That shit cray, as that song goes. Saving up for a tower. Oh, you're getting an air fryer. You know, I don't think there's many days in my life that go without me discussing an air fryer. They're just the best. Best invention for a long time. So, I need a refill. So, I'm going to let this guy talk, and I'll be right back.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Soler of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sun. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. Do you find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Go. Okay, I'm back. And on the attack. 11 o'clock, not too bad. I don't work tomorrow, hence why I'm streaming now. Did I exhaust his dialogue?
Aha.
Nope.
So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Of course, Solaire.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with horrors, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Well, I say yes, but, well, I'll explain in a sec.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
Cheers, big
We are
ears.
amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
He's a bit weird, but you gotta love him. Now, he asked if I wanted to engage in jolly cooperation. What that means is I can summon him for particular boss fights. You can only summon NPCs or other players if you're human, which, as you can see, I am not. And they'll help you with the bosses. Here's the thing, though. In all my time playing this game, I've never summoned him or anyone, because I don't want help with the bosses. I want to do it myself. Prideful, maybe. That's okay. That's unavoidable. It's just one of those things. Now, another cool thing about this game is all the shortcuts you open up. It's kind of Metroidvania in that sense. So let's see, where does this put us? Oh look, we're back here. So it's always wise to kindle this bonfire. I'm tempted to hang on to these souls. I guess I can spare one. Let's get our health up a bit. Dark Soulvania, man, exactly. If that was like an actual game, you know I'd play the shit out of that. The ladder texture is a bit out of place with the rest of the game. It's a small complaint. Now, what's normally supposed to happen is I'm supposed to... Hang on, I've just realised something. See if we hit that thing's tail. Oh, maybe it won't let me do it. Nope, scratch that, it's not letting me. If you hit the dragon's tail with arrows enough times, you'll remove its tail and get a sword, which carries you through the early game. Something I've never done. So I was hoping I'd be able to lock onto it and shoot it with the soul arrow. But no, it's not letting me lock on. Speaking of soul arrow, this guy is a massive pain in the arse, so I'm taking him out this way. Nay shame. Yeah! Feels good. And I should probably do the same with these guys. Because you'd be amazed how easy it is to get poisoned by these guys. These particular ones. Yeah, if that had hit me, then I'd be pretty close to being poisoned. There we go. Magic missile intensified. This shit's great. I really like it. And as you can see, we've actually upgraded our health and endurance quite a bit already. Always good. Now, here's the question. There's another Black Knight up there, and I've never played this game and killed him first time. He is a menace. Extremely difficult to deal with. And I don't fancy risking all my souls just yet. Wow. Okay, this dagger is already getting terrible. It wasn't great to begin with, but now, oofed. So I'm thinking we'll leave that Black Knight for later, when I can just one-shot him with a crazy powerful spell. Right, so Dark Souls has a tendency to do this. Distract you with enemies up front, and then there's someone at the side gonna ambush you. So if you do play this game, just be wary of that. There are tons of moments in this game where that happens. I don't think that killed him. Okay, it did. Now that giant boar there does not respawn, thankfully. But to be honest, it's not that hard anyway. Backstab him, come on. Fine, parry. Or miss. Yeah, sure. There we go. So I'm thinking maybe I should just kill the boar from down here before it comes to me. I mean, it's pretty easy to kill. That's the thing about this game, appearances can be deceiving. So get to safety first of all. Then we want to get to we want to jam our thumb up its butthole. Like that. And as you can see, when you attack its weak spot, despite appearances, it's pretty damn easy. Oh, never seen it do that before. Interesting. Of course, if it manages to charge me now, it might just kill me. Uh-oh. Oh, nice try. No, not today. There we go. So it won't ever respawn, happily. And we get a fair chunk of souls for it. You've probably already gathered, but I am saving up these souls. For good reason too, my friends. Shit. Sorry. It's not catastrophic, not yet. Ah! As far as I'm aware, there's no way to speed up how quickly you drink the flask. You're just vulnerable for that amount of time. There's nothing you can do about it. Come on. Cut the crap. Fucking backstab him. Fuck! I get to safety. Right, screw this. Yeah. Suck it. Right. Now it's your turn. It's like any video game, it's always fun to knock guys off ledges. Although the dagger is still one-shotting them when I backstab them, so it's not totally useless. Alright. Oh, Titanite shard, very nice. Is this just called dagger? Yeah, it's just called dagger. Anything else? Not really, no. Okay, that's fine. And here's another example of an ambush. Oh, haha! You were too slow, dude. Sucks to be you. I've got to just stop trying it. It's too dangerous. Parrying. Because of course you have to learn every move of every enemy in the game. Of course, with good timing you can do it, but the thing is, they like to fake you out. They like to act like they're about to go for a big swing and then they don't, and then you get hit. So that's never fun. So yeah, backstabbing is much easier. Hey, see that there, how he raised it for a while? Like, they're really good at faking you out. But not all the time. Gutted. Literally. Yeah, I said it. Because I said it correctly, you see. Yeah. There's this girl in London, I was stuck behind her at the festival. Literally! Ugh! That's hell for me, man. Especially on zero sleep. Yeah, cheers. Please keep saying my favouriteest word ever. Mystery key, that's not the key we need, so I guess we're carrying on for a little bit. We're doing good. All things considered. How many times have I died? Twice. And once was to, you know, messing up a jump. There are worse ways to go. She's still annoying me like 400 miles away. She is. Anyone who says that word constantly annoys me. Anyone. Anyway, I gotta stop telling people on the internet how to annoy me, because then obviously they're just gonna do it. So is there any reason? Looks suspicious, but I guess there's nothing. Alright, onwards. I'm sure I've missed something in here. Can I not get up there? No, I must be thinking of a different room. Alright, onwards again. So this part's fun. She's literally 400 miles away. Well, that's using the word correctly, so that doesn't bother me. So when people just say it for no reason, I'm like, oh, shut the fuck up, man. So this is a Balder Knight. What's the opposite? A hairier Knight? Ha ha ha! No, not quite. Oh, look, but he also gets an Estus. Not many enemies in the game get them, but these guys do. And they drop some really good gear, if you're lucky enough to get it. Night Shield, how does that compare? Nah, that's worse than almost every way. Yeah, just London this time, cottage. Just a little 3-day trip to London. With Chabus in the chat, as it happens. And we had a hell of a time. It was a shit ton of walking. But worth it. Oh hell. Just eat death. I'm already becoming intoxicated with its power. Sound like the Emperor from Star Wars or something. I hear the Balder Knight coming. Yeah, there he is. So as long as I can time my shots well. Because that shield's blocking a lot of the damage, but not enough. And you're probably thinking, oh shit Liam, what are you doing? You're wasting them all. It's alright, there's a bonfire pretty close. So no big whoop. Unlimited power! Yeah, pretty much, that's how I feel. Also, 6,248 souls for this point in the game. That's a lot. So, I really don't want to die. Is this worth the risk? Screw it. So, I should be able to There we go. Yeah, Kirsten, that's another one. Like. And what annoys me the most is that I fall victim to that one sometimes. Basement key, that's what we want. Excellent. Yeah, like has become a verbal I nearly just did it right there. I nearly said like has like become a verbal pause. Yeah, that shit's really annoying. It wasn't until I saw Miriam Margolyes, the British comedian, point that out. I was like, wow, she's right. People say that a lot. I can just backstab this guy even. There's no one around to save him. And that actually does more damage. So I guess the armor they're wearing protects them from the soul arrows a bit. Although, can I lock onto you and lure you to me? Yes. Okay, right. Oh, you dick! Well, he's gonna come at me anyway. It's over 9,000! I saw something in my current job training materials. And it said over 9,000, and the temptation to say to the person next to me, over 9,000, was strong, but luckily I didn't. Right, so we get two varieties of Balder Knight. The ones with the big shield, and the ones with the buckler here. They can parry you back. So backstabs are pretty much necessary if you want to kill them safely. Because if they parry you, you're gonna have a bad time. Rapier, not bad. Let's go this way. It's safer. Well, sort of. Overall, it's safer. I remember playing this one time and my controller bugged and I jumped right off the cliff there, or the bridge, when I, to my knowledge, didn't press anything. He just leapt off just like that. And you're gonna snipe me, but luckily you pretty much always miss, so. See? Terrible shot, my friend. Shit. What the? Fucking do it. There we go. Finally, Magic Hunt. Took you long enough. Your turn. Yeah. And everyone says, oh, this game is so unbelievably, unfairly hard. Like, calm down. It's not that bad. So I want to get to 10,000 souls, which is, it's really risky to carry that amount. You know what, I've also got 2 humanity on me, so I might as well do this as well. There's a bonfire coming up. And it's a bonfire we'll be using a lot. So we want to kindle it. In the early stages of the game, this is probably my most used bonfire. Because you hear that sound? That clanging? That's why I'm always here. You shall see. So reverse hollowing. You can't kindle the fire without reversing the hollowing. So really it costs 2 humanity, unless of course you're already human. What sort of get-up am I going for? I haven't decided. There are crimson robes in the game, which I think look quite fashion souls. I might go for that. That might be, that's probably a little bit away though.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Yeah, this guy is the best. He can upgrade your weapons. Oh, it's only 100 souls. I can spare 100. Let's get the dagger upgraded a bit. By 5 whole points of damage, wow. You can also repair our equipment. You can do all kinds of stuff. And you can buy the Titanite shards if you want to upgrade your equipment that way. He also sells the weapon, all these boxes, and you can use these at the bonfire. They're imperative, but for the moment we're saving up souls to get a very good spell. So I won't be buying it just yet. But because we've used the bonfire, our soul hours are replenished. And we can use the basement key. Actually, let's do that first. I was gonna... Decisions. Oh, Kirsten, that drives me insane as well. This seems to be a relatively new thing. I should have went here What is it? Like, I really want to grab these people by the throat and say, what does that mean? Should of. Think about what you're saying. Should have. Like, think, should of. What does that mean? Hey, hey, Danger. You caught me in the middle of a grammar rant. Business as usual, I suppose. But yeah, of course, we're streaming Dark Souls. It was inevitable. Like Death and Taxes, Dopey has to play his Dark Souls. Okay, so the dagger is doing a little bit more, well, of course it's doing a little bit more damage, that's why I upgraded it. But it's doing a noticeable amount more damage, which is good. So to say, we want to get to 10,000 souls. Oh. See, sometimes these guys can drop Titanite shards. It's rare, but it happens. And those are good for upgrading weapons, which we would... Hang on. Well, oh, screw it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to backtrack. I forgot to check something. I don't know if you can upgrade the catalysts or not. I really don't know. So we're going to find out. If we can't upgrade them, then I guess that's good, because that's one less thing we have to worry about. And then we can just upgrade something else. Enough souls to make a spirit ball. Oh yeah, speaking of that, that new Dragon Ball movie is out this month in English, so we'll all have to get together and watch that.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Oh, he's such a nice guy. I love him. Right, so let's see. No, the catalyst doesn't even appear. Well, that's good.
I'll be
Good.
seeing you then.
So we don't need to upgrade that. So that's going to save us a lot of souls. Unless, of course, I decide to upgrade a secondary weapon anyway, which I probably will. Oh, do you do that, Aaron? As I say, it seems to be a kind of new thing. I don't remember noticing it much in my younger years. But, yeah, it seems to be everywhere now. Don't understand it. I didn't use the bonfire, did I? I don't think I did. No, cool. So they stay dead. What's been going on? Well, I've just been playing Dark Souls. Playing a magic run. Which I've never done before. So far I'm enjoying it. It's pretty OP. And Beautiful Joe, that's... Yeah, I haven't even recorded part 4 yet. But it'll happen. It's just... Well, you've seen my videos, so you can imagine how much work goes into editing them. Now, another instance where appearances can be deceiving. This guy may look scary, but he's actually pretty damn easy. Even if he hits me, it's not going to one-shot me or anything, so... See? Even if I hadn't blocked that, I wouldn't have done too much. And he has terrible range. I remember the first time I... Oh, don't you dare! Suck it. How much did we get? 500? 800. Alright. And a little Titanite shard as well. You're waiting on the dubs on Fruits Basket Prelude. Free the final stroke. And I've heard of Sword Art Online. That's the only one I've heard of. Aaron here, or Chibus. He's your man for anime. He knows a lot more about it than I do. Oh, we're so close to 10,000 though, man. Well, actually, you know what? We need to go that way anyway to go do the basement key. So let's put the shield down, dick. Put it down. Yeah, try and parry this. Sucking. Good boo. But the soul arrow is not going to help too much here because, well, just watch. Swarmed. And that dancing guy is buffing them all as we speak. So this might be quite tricky with this build. I don't have anything that, you know, has crowd control. In an ideal world, what will happen is the enchanter there, I think that's his name, will run past them. And then I can take him out first, because he's, of course, the most dangerous. And he seems to be frozen in place, so this is the perfect opportunity. It doesn't do much damage, because he's a magic user as well. So I guess, this could be problematic. Because now that these enemies are buffed, they're going to do crazy damage. So I really need to be careful. Luckily their health or defense aren't buffed, just their attack. but still. I really don't have anything else I can use. But, I mean, it's free shots, I might as well use them. Until he inevitably teleports away like the coward he is. He said, standing behind a pillar, shooting magic from safety. Hey, Tuz, how you doing? Dark Bowls. Yep. Glad you noticed. I've got to be so careful, though, in case one of these zombies gets past him. Is this him teleporting away? No, it's not. He's buffing them again. What a jerk. Ah! Come on, one more, I think. Did I get him? Got him. Right. Okay, let's try and bottleneck them, I guess. I'll catch up in the chat once I get through this crowd here. This is scary. As you see how they're glowing blue, that means they're buffed. Hey, look at that, that was one little swing, and it took a full bar. Oh, I didn't mean to kick. Oh man, okay, right, just play it safe and slow. Okay, I've nearly got him. This is going to be a delight. Luckily the enchanter doesn't respawn, so that won't happen again. And I can be a bit more reckless with these guys next time. And there will be a next time. Because there's a boss up those stairs, which we're not going to fight just yet. Pretty soon. Okay, I think that's all of them. Sweet. So, English was never your strong suit, even though you want to be an English teacher overseas. You'll be fine. You're waiting for the next season of Jujutsu. Don't know that one either. I don't know Overlord either. Anime is definitely not my strong suit. But if you want to talk about, you know, live action TV shows, I'm your man. Although, like a lot of people, I know about more shows than I've seen. Like, for example, Peaky Blinders. I could tell you right away the main character is played by Cillian Murphy. And that it's a very highly revered show, but I've never seen it. Right, so another Balder Knight here. So lure and attack. Get him when his shield's down. And that should be him. Oh yeah. What? That counted as him having his shield up? Complete nonsense. I've heard of Bastard. Is Heavy Metal that movie? From the 80s? If so, I've heard of it, I haven't seen it. Dark Fantasy? Nope, that doesn't ring a bell. So before I go in there... Oh, another reason to destroy barrels and stuff. See, there's a corpse in here. That means he's going to have an item on him. And I think this... Humanity, yeah. It's the most common pickup, I would say, Humanity. And yet, it's still rare somehow. Probably because you burn through it so quickly. I am human, right? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
Of course. Last season of Peaky Blinders was boring? Oh, that's disappointing to hear.
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward. Only later.
But I want it now, bitch.
Yes, very sorry. Your reward will have to wait. I've just been freed. Allow me some time.
Nope. Give it to me now.
I am free. Now I can get back to work.
Yeah, I just wanted to hear that line. Creepy bastard. Now, we can actually fight him and kill him right here, right now. And we'll get an item for it. And it's one of the best items in the game. But, if we don't do it now, then we will get the item later, and an extra item, and a whole load of souls. Plus, having that item this early in the game makes it too easy, in my opinion. So, onwards we go. So we need to backtrack to that bridge that had the dragon on it, which you didn't even see, because he breathed fire on me from behind. But we'll see him this time. So, yeah, so I'm going back to activate the bonfire so I can get my soul arrows back. That's the only reason. Could have used a Homeward Bone, but they're also quite rare. There is a spell in this game, or a miracle, I should say. Miracles and spells are kind of different. Different stats deal with them. Let me just out of curiosity. Oh, wow, I could level up so much right now, but I won't. It'll be worth it. As long as I don't die on the way there. Even if I do, I'm sure I'll be able to get my souls back. Family friendly anime? I can't think of any. All the anime I've seen have been quite adult oriented. Even Dragon Ball, like the original show, you see tits, willies, you name it. So Z's quite family friendly, apart from all the violence. This is the remaster, Aaron, on PC, and to tell you the truth, I can barely tell a difference from what little I've seen of the original. I don't think they even fixed any of the glitches. So, in my opinion, this was kind of overpriced for what it is. It's all one title or just Bastard. I've definitely heard of Bastard. There's a Japan exclusive SNES game. It's got Bastard in the title. I forget the full one. So I'm sneaking over here so that guy sees me and comes at me. Excellent. Because we don't want to deal with all three of these guys at once, especially at this low level and carrying this many souls. So let's do that. So I'll take these guys out, and then I didn't even show you the new shortcut that we have available to us, and I should really do that, activate it. Right, so I can sneak up on this guy and get a backstab in. That's a good point. Well, I guess Studio Ghibli is family friendly, but I don't know, man. Some of the parts in Spirited Away are quite horrifying. Like the pigs alone. I remember last time I watched Spirited Away, I tried to imagine how my childhood self would have reacted to it, and I think I would have been really freaked out. But yeah, it's still family friendly for the most part. Good morals and messages. And so creative. Studio Ghibli movies are just another level. Studio Ghibli are kind of like if Pixar and Disney. If Disney made Pixar movies. You know, like traditional hand-drawn animation. Because Pixar, they're so inventive and creative with their stories and their settings. And just everything's so creative. Whereas Disney tend to, you know, rely on old fairy tales and stuff like that. So it's not wholly original. But yeah, we're back at the Firelink Shrine. Remember I dropped down this elevator shaft to get some items? Well, now the elevator is working. So isn't that great? But that's not the way we're going. So back we go. But that shortcut is now open, so that's great. Nothing violent, nothing with religion, nothing sexual. Yeah, you're asking the wrong person, Kirsten. The chat seemed to have some good answers for you. Sweetness and Lightning. That's a family-friendly anime, apparently. Okay. I haven't heard of that one either. There's so many out there these days. Right, so I don't know if I even mentioned it, but oh, did I not even do it? No, I didn't. Oh no, I did do it. I opened the portcullis here, so we've got a shortcut. It's not that big a deal. It'll save like 1 minute, but every little helps. So if I can just backstab you. No, I don't know. I always seem to mess up the backstab on him. I don't know why. I should also just be parrying these guys because it's not that hard. Oh, hello. Want to play? Oh, well there you go. I feel like an idiot now that you've listed all those family-friendly animes because I've heard of all of those. Your nieces love it, and your youngest niece is... her favourite's Ponyo. I haven't seen Ponyo. I have seen Totoro. But not for a while. I need to watch it again. Like I said in that Blu-ray video, Studio Ghibli Blu-rays are expensive, so I'm in no hurry to get them at the moment. I have Spirited Away, that's the only one I've managed to upgrade to Blu-ray so far. But eventually, I'll get them all. There's no box set of Studio Ghibli that I've found, which is unfortunate. Oh, Totoro is 100% family friendly. There's nothing disturbing or bad in that. Yeah, definitely Totoro. Anyone can watch Totoro. This guy I used to talk to in America called Greg, he showed an autistic 6-year-old Totoro and he loved it. It wasn't, you know, when I point out he's autistic because he's quite sensitive to certain things, and yeah, he wasn't bothered by it. So yeah, Totoro is good for everyone. You son of a bitch, right? Just get out of there, because I don't think they can follow me here. Right, where are you? Oh no 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 no! Oh no! Oh shit! Fucking kick him! Oh, you son of a bitch! We'll get the souls back, but fuck me, man. Well, we fucking better. Ah, fucking rats, man. Yeah, that's a difficult route to take. That's why I very rarely take it. But because of the way we're playing, I want to get that powerful spell quickly. Hence why we're going this way in the first place. I really don't want to lose those souls. That would be pretty catastrophic. 10,000 souls this early in the game. That is a real high amount of souls. So please get them back. I've just got to deal with all these guys again. Of course, it's possible to just run through them all, but it's, of course, incredibly risky because they don't give up the chase easily, let me say that much. Right, so same again. Lure you. This strategy I figured out on my own, by the way. I didn't steal it from anyone. I mean, it's pretty insignificant. It's just 3 Balder Knights, but it helps this early in the game. I don't know why. Look, I can kick now. It must have been because I was panicking that I couldn't do the kick. The kick might just have saved me. Oh, you can't kick. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Can't kick his shield. Fucking stand still. Okay, if I hit him now, he'll parry me and it's game over pretty much, so. There we go. Didn't kill him though. Okay, he's trying to, yeah. Denied, motherfucker. I'm scared now because of stupid rats. They're gonna make life hard for me. I'd also rather not lose my humanity. He's gonna heal. I just know it. Told you. Suck it. I mean, we're getting a decent amount of souls here, but I can't lose 10k. That's just not happening. So I'm gonna stop being frugal with my soul arrows. I'm gonna be using them like crazy because I can't take the risk. I just can't. It didn't kill him. Okay. Wah! Right, well this might be an issue. Right, lock on, Magic Hunt. There we go. I don't think that's gonna work, mate. Just saying. I'm so scared that if I lose these, I am not gonna be a happy bunny. If I can just take out the rats, then we'll be good to go. Yeah, as you can see, no fucks given anymore. Spam like crazy. Hollow Soldier Shield. I actually used the Hollow Soldier Shield for quite a long time in my first 2 playthroughs. It's not bad for such an early game item. Right, how am I going to do this? Okay, Okay, they're not there. Be quick. Okay. Don't get trapped. Right, okay. I think we're okay. Okay. Now, hopefully the souls respawn somewhere not too precarious. Pretty precarious. Okay. Right. Fucking watch your step, whatever you do. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, man, that was scary. I was sweating there. Okay. Sports anime. I haven't seen any of those. I'll tell you what anime I have seen. I've probably listed these before. Cowboy Bebop. All of Dragon Ball. Like all Dragon Ball media I have consumed. What else? I said Cowboy Bebop. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Death Note. A bunch of movies like Ghost in the Shell. Akira. Which is like essential viewing. Everyone needs to see Akira. Some Studio Ghibli. And I'm pretty sure that's about it. Oh, of course, Perfect Blue, which we watched last October. I really enjoyed that. I didn't know what to expect, but it was good. Very much so. Alright, so we need to... So first of all, get the dragon fire to kill all those guys. And just to be super safe, let's rest at this bonfire, just in case this doesn't go to plan. All these souls. And I can't spend them yet. Soon though. Very soon. As soon as I get past this dragon bit, we're going to go to a new area, kill a couple of dogs, and then I can spend these souls and stop worrying about it. It's always nice when you get those souls for free as well. And there he is, the Hellkite dragon. He really sucks. Please don't hit me. Please. Oh, Jesus. Heal. Okay. Oh, he's coming. Oh my God! I've never seen him do that before. Don't like that. Get in. Get in. Get in. Oh, holy shit, man. This is intense. Okay. Oh, man, we're so close. So close to salvation. Right. I haven't seen Devilman, but he appears in the original Dragon Ball. And he has cameos in other ones as well. So I'm guessing it's a Toriyama show. Or manga, whatever. So I should watch it. I'd probably enjoy it. And then we have a little shortcut. But that's not why we came here. I don't think they're following me, which is nice. Right, this will be a lot easier if I just use the soul arrows, and I've got my supply replenished, so why not? Oh, one shot, baby. Axeman, oh, I'm so glad you could make it, man. How you doing, dude? It was inevitable that I would stream this, but yeah, this is the magic run. This is Magic Hunt. And hopefully I know what I'm doing here. I've saved up 10k souls because I'm going to free this okay, first of all. Okay. That's bleed, by the way. That status is building up there. We've already seen poison. I've never actually fell victim to bleed. And I shouldn't say that out loud because now it's going to happen, isn't it?
Somebody, please let me out of here. Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
I'm loving magic so far. I really am. I already feel quite overpowered. You've ever watched a horror anime at all? You should watch Perfect Blue. That's a really good one. Okay, I'm seeing I've got a DM. So thank you, Kirsten. So this is why we buy the residence key. The master key will not open this door, and we really need this gentleman for a magic run.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you.
Finger fart.
I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Dinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
Yeah, so as you can see, he's got a catalyst.
Oh, hello. I'm fine.
So
I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine.
So clearly he's a sorcerer too.
And I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand.
Okay, so he's going to return to Firelink, which is what we want. And I think, what do we get? Aha! That's the stuff we've already got. Isn't it? Yeah, we've already got all that. Oh well.
Oh, hello. I have my sorcery. Besides, I have...
Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything. So... decisions. Yeah, let's go back to Firelink. Now I've got to remember there's another shortcut. It's not down there. There's a bunch of death down there. Although I'm pretty sure I can handle it. Famous last words. Let's see how this goes. See, these undead have torches, and that makes them much more dangerous than you would think. Much more dangerous than the other guys with their swords. So I'm taking no chances here. Yeah. Of course, we're not killing them for the souls. Although, I can take on one pretty safely. This is so good. I love the soul arrow. Oh, you know what? I didn't check my what's my attunement? 15. So that means 3 slots, I think. 3 spell slots, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to get a particular spell and the rest of it is going to go into leveling up. Oh, I remember how to get to the shortcut I want. Alright, we're going to have to press on a little further, unfortunately. This is risky, but it's Dark Souls. Everything is risky. Huh. Trying to remember if these guys can heal them. I'm pretty sure they can. You know what? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no! That sucks. Badly. Shit. The good news is, we've now opened a shortcut. So we don't have to go through the dragon again. So the souls are pretty much safe, I would say. Yeah, all I wanted to do was open the other shortcut, you jerks. So I'm just going to run for it. Unless... yeah, screw it. I don't think they can follow me down here, so let's just go. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, are they following me? Yes. Okay, okay, I'm getting scared. Okay, okay, okay. Dealt with 2 of them. Okay, there's one more, I see him. Despite the camera. Oh, he healed. Okay. Playing really risky. Oh, it's not the same Devil Man? Is it Spike the Devil Man? Is that what I'm getting mixed up with? Okay, so we skipped the Hellkite Dragon. Oh, the souls are right there. How generous. Right. Let's see how the dagger fares against the dogs. Terribly. Yeah, let's stick to this. Jesus. The crystal sorceries. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to get that from Logan, right? So that's still a while away. Unless, of course, I do the send skip, but I'm not going to do that. I'm playing the game the same way I always do, which is fight all bosses at the bare minimum. Spike the Devil Man. That's what I'm getting mixed up with. Yeah, so we're not going to see Logan for a while. Quite a while. Shit, I thought that was worth the risk because I knew he would heal. I just knew it. Okay. I've got to be careful though because there's going to be more of these guys. So I don't want to use all my soul arrows. I can definitely take one out. Just get into a better spot. These guys don't have much health at least. But like if I attack him from the front right now, he's going to parry me. So fuck you. Cut it out. There. Devilman the Birth and see what I think. You got it, man. I surely shall. I wonder if that's better than what I've got, the Bandit's Knife. No. Okay. Fair poos. I think there's more magic stuff nearby. It's not this one, is it? No, I think it's the next one. So we're going to have to deal with more thieves in just a second. Surprise! Cockfag! Oh, come on now. Damn. Man, that's a very distressing sound she makes when she gets hurt. It sounds legit. Haha! That's normally what would happen to me. Heal and then die. Oh, Jesus. Kill him! Okay. Your turn. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, this is it's not quite the last one, but actually, you know what? Yeah, let's save at least 2 soul arrows. Let's spam like crazy there, man. 15k souls and we haven't even fought the gargoyles yet. Hoarder to the max. There's definitely something. Here we are. So that's something I really, really like about this game. You can dress up as any enemy or boss, like as long as they're humanoid, and you can get pretty much every boss weapon as well. Like I really like that. I wish more games would do that, like you cosplay as the enemies. So there's a boss in there. We're not doing it, not yet. The whole reason we did this is just to open up this shortcut. So free shot on this guy. Might as well take it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, at least he's going to come to me now. Or not. Or just do that. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, let me try and... I would have bet money I had that parry. But you can't parry properly when you're on different elevations. So, fuck you. There we go. Chugging a Sunny D. Not on my watch. If this were Soul Eater, you'd be a Death Scythe by now. There's a couple of scythes in this game. One of them might even be called the Death Scythe. I could be wrong. Well, you know, apart from the deaths, which do put a bit of a damper on things, I think we're doing really well. Tons of... Let's have a look. Let's see how many souls we've got saved up already. 9 regular, 2 the... Well, it's okay. Oh, and we can use the Firekeeper soul, and that will mean we heal more whenever we use the Estus Flask. That's the thing about this game, time zooms by when you play it. Like, I've like just as much as Minecraft, I would say. And that fall does not kill him, by the way. Which really surprises me. I don't know why I'm even bothering killing him, but we're here now. That's okay, dude. Talk about whatever you like. I'm not one of those streamers who's like, no, it has to be about me. Talk about me. And only me. Because I'm the best, man. I did it. Time is convoluted in Lord, you're absolutely right. It's because you say to yourself, oh, I'll just do this one more thing, and then that becomes one more thing, and you just can't help it.
You still have your senses about you. Them why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls.
So, the moss is essential for this game. Buying it from this creep, not essential. Because there are ints, is it ENT, ints, you know, the tree creatures. They're in this game. And they drop them quite frequently. So I don't waste my money. Souls. I don't waste my money on this bitch. Of course, a purging stone is good, but that's expensive, man. And look how much for humanity. And she's only got 5. Oh no, that's me that's got 5, duh. 5,000 souls. Just kill some rats.
What a humdrum lass you are.
Ah, see, I wanted to hear that because obviously I'm used to being called a humdrum lad. So it's nice to hear the variation. Oh, and I can trade Snuggly for purge. I've never actually utilized the Snuggly trades before. I'll do that this playthrough. I think there's... Can't you trade the Soul of Manus with Snuggly for something really, really good? I forget what. His Catalyst, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, trust me, they do drop humanity. And so I'm out of soul arrows, but that shouldn't be a problem, really. Because we're right by Firelink. Denied. Telling you playthrough number 5 and it's still not gotten old. Yeah, I knew you were the firebomb fella. Pursuers, that's it. Yeah, oh, I'm looking forward to getting that. But of course, by the time you beat Manus, you've pretty much beaten the game anyway. Yeah, he's my final decision for the hardest boss in the game is Manus. He's insane. Doing that with, what was the last build I did? The Dex Pyro build. That was pretty damn hard. But I got there. Alright. M. Bison? Oh my god, she does a bit. Magic Hunt. Maybe that's what the M in M. Bison stands for. Magic Hunt Bison. Could be. You can go to the DLC right after you place the lure vessel. You can! But shit, it's hard. And here he is.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed. Incidentally, would you care to learn any sorceries? You're clearly talented, and besides, I owe you. Of course, we will require some materials, but I'm happy to teach you some elementary spells. Are you interested?
You're goddamn right.
Splendid. Very well. I am pleased to have a chance to give something back. Well then, let's get started straight away.
It's the beauty of this, another of the many beauties of this game. Oh, only 2,000? Well, it's not the one I'm looking for. Wait, he doesn't have what I'm looking for. I'm looking for homing soul mass. Huh. Well, I mean, we've got plenty of other options, but... Oh, I want to get these two. The Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, but as you can see, that's pretty expensive. Let me look this up. I was sure he sold homing soul mass for 10,000. That's what I was saving up for. Let me look it up. It's okay to look things up after you've beaten the game once, you know. Homing soul mass, there it is. Needs 18 intelligence, but which I'm pretty sure I'm at already. Yeah, it says acquired from Greeks. Yeah, so why is he not selling it? Griggs was the spy sent from Venom to learn Logan's sorceries, not sure. Oh! I'm glad you're here, Axe, because I can't explain any of this stuff. I can explain bits and pieces, but nowhere near to the extent you can. You enrich the world. Oh, Logan has to leave. So I'm not getting home in Soul Mass for a while. Okay, that's fine. So we've got Soul Arrow already. I'm thinking this one. Well, actually, which one does more damage? Does it tell me? Improves upon Soul Arrow. Soul Sorcery emphasizing power. More powerful but slower. Difficult to use. I'm thinking this one. What else has he got? It's also great. Oh, I can buy from Logan and get double? Wait, but if I get Great Hit, but that's only 8 uses. But that'll wreck bosses, I'm sure. Magic Weapon could be good too. So many choices. And I can afford the majority of these. I'm thinking Great Heavy Soul Arrow and Great Soul Arrow. That's a lot of soul arrows, but then Fall Control is useless, in my opinion. I don't think that's going to do as much good. This is really cheap, and then we can get double soul arrows too, but I think 30 is enough between bonfires. Looking forward to the Terrathon. I'm glad to hear it, Danger, thank you. If I wasn't streaming... oh, no, you were right the first time. It's not Terrorathon, it's just Terrathon. It's a play on Telethon. So, yeah, there's no A in it. If I wasn't streaming Dark Souls tonight, I would have been making the first Terrathon video tonight, so I guess I'm doing it tomorrow. I have to start. It's always taking the first step that's the hardest. Screw it. So we'll get this. And I'm thinking this too. And we'll still have some souls left for a level up. Yeah.
Alright, that'll do it. That should help you on your journey.
I'll say.
We'll meet again.
Right, but before we can use them, we have to attune them, which is essentially equip. It's just another word for equip, which you can only do at bonfires. We do have 3 slots, and those both only take up 1 slot. Oh, we're gonna wreck shit now! So I think we've got enough for 2 level ups. So let's get this. Actually, my intelligence is high enough, isn't it? For homing soul mass, it said 18, right? Let me double check. 18, yeah, so we're already high enough to use that one. Yeah, man, Terrathon is a month and a half away. I'm not going to make a trailer this year because I'm too busy, and you know, after 2 years of it, I'm sure people expect it now. So I'm torn between. I guess I can get both. Yeah, there we go. Vitality and endurance. You need them for all builds. Unless you're doing like a challenge run or something, which, if you are, good luck to you. I didn't buy the ring. I didn't have enough souls. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll kill the next 2 bosses and then get the ring. And then we are really going to be overpowered already. There are ways to get crazy overpowered crazy fast. By the way, I never spoke to any of these guys, so before I proceed with the story, I'll do that.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
So his name is the Crestfallen Warrior, and once again, I can't give you any details on the lore because I don't know it. This is Anastasia. She's a firekeeper. Firekeepers, to my knowledge, are what keep the bonfires going in the first place. Every bonfire has a character nearby that is the firekeeper. And if they die, the fire goes out. I wonder if that will come into play. Also, we can get some free souls if I go this way. Couldn't hurt if we're saving up for the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring. Alright. We're not going to do this area. We're just grabbing the souls and getting out. If you do Blighttown first, you can... Oh, God. Yeah, I don't want to break the game. I want there to be some challenge. Because, you know, it's not fun to watch either. Oh, here's another boss. I wonder if he's going to win. And then I one-shot him and Yeah, where's the fun in that, right? I don't do cheese. Even though playing a sorcerer is pretty cheesy. I never noticed this guy before, but check it out, he's just chilling. Look at that. That would be me if I was a zombie. Nothing to live for, so just lie and watch the water. These guys will attack if I attack them, even if I just kick them. Then they will aggro to me. But if they don't attack me, then I let them live. Because I'm nice like that. He's going hollow, but he's cool. Exactly! He's accepted it. He's like, let me just enjoy my last moments of sanity. The transient curse will come into play when we explore this area, which we can do now, but only up to a certain point, so it's pointless. Well, not completely. You can do like a suicide run and get some good items and then die out, not on purpose, but, you know, expect to die, and then you keep all your items. So, yeah. The Stoic Undead, yep. I should get that tattooed on me or something. So your playlist panned out well, random.org didn't upset you? I must admit, when I've selected movies at the end of streams, there have been a couple of times where I've went, not happy with that. Not often, though. There is no shite at Terrathon. We're a higher class horror marathon. I have some really good videos lined up this year, though I say so myself. Not when I say good, I don't mean the quality of them's going to be any better than before. Just some of the topics I think are really good. Could I get to the Four Kings? Don't I need the water to be lowered to get to the Four Kings? And oh look, it's Creepy McGee.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it.
Sunlight medals.
I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
Oh, don't you worry. I will save my greed for when it's appropriate. Oh, I can kill him and get the key? Oh. Okay. I think fighting the Four Kings right now would be suicidal, but it's good to know all the same. And we're going to talk to Chubbs up here. I have no right calling anyone Chubbs these days, but still.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thurland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
See, he says that, but you can just talk to him again.
Hello there. I realize that
I'm going to get another refill, excuse me.
our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not
Hello,
meant
gorgeous
to be
girl.
rude. Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
Come on then. Dentist stick. There you go. Okay, thanks for waiting. Oh yeah, by the way, the sunlight medals, as far as I'm aware, are only good for getting a very strong miracle. But you need a lot of them, and they're not easy to get.
You again. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you? Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
Yeah, so there's covenants in this game. They don't really do much,
Now,
especially if you're not doing PvP.
only their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
So this is the build that I'm doing in the 4th playthrough, a cleric. He uses all these miracles. They're pretty much the same as magic, but they rely on faith rather than intelligence.
Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Alrighty, well. Magic Hunt here, don't care. She is a miracle. She's a fucking walking miracle. Just make sure I've got everything I want equipped. I do. Alright. Finally, time for the next boss, and one of my favourite bosses, if only for the music. The music is phenomenal. It's the first real roadblock Dark Souls players face. But once you've done them, I don't want to speak too soon, because it's still very possible that I'll die. But once you've fought them a few times, it's not that big a deal. You just gotta it teaches you patience. And if you're not doing the build I'm doing, it also teaches you to upgrade your weapons and how important that is. When I did my Pyromancer build, which was my third playthrough, my Dex Pyro build, I just threw fireballs at them and they died in like 3 hits. It was the best. So satisfying. So, at some point, we might get another dagger. You know what, I can actually upgrade this one. It's terrible, but it's only a backup. And it's cheap to upgrade it, especially when I've already got the materials required. So, might as well, if we're down here anywho. So you see how my flask now says Estus Flask +1? So it's going to heal a lot, well not a lot more, like 10% more, maybe 20% more I think.
Well, hello again. You seem needed.
Oh really? The dagger's pretty good, huh? Oh well, I'd feel no shame in doing this. It's only 100 souls as well to upgrade it. And it's not usually expensive with other weapons either, like 200. Upgrading is really cheap. There's really no reason not to do it. You're just making life way harder on yourself if you don't. So our dagger is now at +2. Normally what I do when I play this game is I get to a certain point where you can farm the materials needed to upgrade your weapons, and I do it so I can upgrade them all the way. It takes like an hour. It's pretty boring. But with a sorcerer, I keep saying it, sorceress, I'm not going to need to do that. So perfect for stream. You can just cut that boring crap out. You might be wondering why I keep killing these guys instead of just running past. It's because they follow you. Even this guy here, like, watch, I'll show you. See, look, he follows you. And the last thing you want is for them to sneak up behind you and completely gang up on you, and then you've no way out. Especially with this crappy little dagger. That would not be good news. But the dagger will take these guys out more quickly. I'm going to try. Well, I can parry him, but it's not even worth it, man. Just... That was not smart, my friend. Titanite shard? No. You always got to be careful you don't leave behind items that enemies drop. You should really just get everything. I could run for this. Let's try. But that can happen rather easily, and look. Go, 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 go. So where's the part where you walk... Oh no, wait, this is a mistake. I've just remembered. Because when this boss fight... Okay, this is bad. Because when this boss fight ends, these guys are all going to be waiting at the other side of the door for me. And getting past is not the easiest thing in the world. So really I should just kill them. If they don't kill me first. Okay, so we're going into the boss with not full heals, but we should be okay, hopefully. Careful. Oh my god. Well, that was just a total error of judgment on my part. I just remembered at the last second. Oh yeah, these guys are going to totally wreck me if I don't kill them now. I mean, it's not impossible to get past them, of course, after you kill the boss, but just for convenience sake, we'll just kill them, even if they are taking a fair chunk out of my Estus reserves right now. But I'm reasonably confident that this magic is going to mess them up anyway. I'm very interested to see. So where's the part with the beam? I hope I've not missed it. I think I have though. Oh no, wait, maybe it's in the depths. If I don't remember. We'll find out. Alright, you ready for this? This fight's so good. I don't know if I... Oh, did you see that? There was a little health bar up there. I wonder where it's gonna be. Alright. The music! Oh, it's the best! What does this do to you? Oh! You're done for as long as I don't miss. Okay. There's more to it though. Heal. Okay. Yeah. His friend has joined the party. That's amazing, man! Just for the disrespect. Oh, this feels very good. Suck it. Or don't. Okay, this'll hit him. And this. This might kill him, actually. Yeah, boy! Oh-ho-ho! Love it. That was great! And I think we get 10k souls for that? Yes, we do. So we're pretty close to the amount we need for the ring. And now we can ring the first bell. So you see, we had a bit of a slow start getting our stuff together. But now we're going to blast through it. Oh yeah, I'll definitely smoke some moongrass with Big Hat Logan. That's why he wears the big hat, so you can't see his bloodshot eyes. He keeps his munchies in there too. Alright, let's ring the bell. We might be going for quite a while. I'm having a lot of fun, and as I said earlier, I don't have to work tomorrow, so... I actually only freed Logan for the first time ever on my I'm currently doing another playthrough as a cleric, as I keep mentioning. Well, that's the only time I ever freed him, and I haven't bought anything from him yet. I haven't even seen him at Firelink, so we're gonna get another first in these streams. And here we have the Marilyn Manson video reject.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Careem, the Pog. Thou art a friend. For thee, warm cometh thou to confess, or to accuse. For indeed all sin is my domain.
Not really, but I would like your gesture, please. That's the best thing this guy gives. You can learn. See that thing he's doing right now? You can do it too.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Gives me the absolute creeps. But anyway, we want his gesture. Watch this. It's the best! Come on then! I do it every time I beat a boss. As long as I didn't get completely demolished. You know, if the boss killed me a bunch of times, then I have no right to taunt them. But I'll take any chance I can get. I always taunt. I guess I can tell you the boss's name. That's not going to spoil anything. Quailag, one of my favourite bosses. That boss always gets taunted because that boss has yet to kill me. In 4 playthroughs, I got to stop saying these things out loud because now it's going to happen, isn't it? No, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? With this power, it's not happening. I forgot you guys come after me. You know what? We can actually... There's another boss we can fight before good old Capra. And actually it makes sense. Yeah, this makes total sense. Let's do this first. Wait, no. I've got another idea. Oops. I forgot I had to... Whoa! It's pretty good. Congratulations, Cottage. I'm still on the weed myself. Ah, bad luck, Aaron. Yeah, dishwashers can be annoying that way if you forget to empty them. Or indeed, fill them and turn it on, as I've done. Another sick fuck! Ugh, I really need to watch Phil... Oh, wait. I want to get off here. Okay. I really need to watch Phil's playthrough uncut. That's my problem with a lot of the This Is How You Don't plays. They don't include the bits where he wins. It's like, come on, I know it's called This Is How You Don't Play, but if I've just spent an hour watching someone, or maybe sometimes in some cases more than an hour, of some guy consistently fucking up a boss and getting demolished, I at least want to see him succeed, but they always cut it. It's like, dude. Right, so I'm scared of this fall. It looks risky. Ah, we'll be fine. Yeah, all good. If you've tried the soba noodles, Aaron, they're so good. I think so. They're stinky though. They make a hell of a smell. They're very tasty. The Halberd run actually criticised his good performance. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I used the Black Knight Halberd, not for the... I didn't use it immediately upon getting it, because I couldn't. But, screw it, man. If it's your first playthrough, take what you can get. Like, when I did my Dex run, and I'd uh-oh. Okay, that's not too bad. When I did my Dex run, and I just could not defeat Manus, I switched to the Havels. I didn't want to, because I was like, I'm not a noob anymore, I don't need Havels. And I guess I am still a noob, because I had to do it. I just had to. Okay, this is going to take a while. But we'll get some souls out of it. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that stopped him. I guess I could just use the regular arrows on these guys. Oh, the Great Axe. The Black Knight Great Axe. I got... actually, in my last playthrough that I completed, I got the Great Axe at the Kiln. Obviously, I didn't get a chance to use it. Nah, screw this. It's not worth it. For a couple of souls and binoculars. Nah. Oh. What could that be? We're not going to find out yet. We're going to heal up first. And get our magic back. Super Noodles 4 for £1.20. I would certainly take that deal as well. What flavours you got? I like the bacon, I like the chicken, and I like the beef. All the meats, pretty much. I got to cut down on my noodle consumption though, because it's not the best thing for you in the world. You got it in the catacombs with no humanity. Wow, not bad. Not bad at all. I've never gotten the halberd again after that one time. I guess the gods just smiled on me from my first playthrough and said, go on, son. You're doing well. You deserve this. I'm like, thank you. Okay, there. I haven't missed that jump up for a while, so shame that I did. Righty ho. So I'm not sure how this boss is going to go, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure he's highly resistant to magic. But we'll try. Just the chicken one. The chicken ones are good, yeah. My favourite soba noodles are the duck ones. Or the teriyaki beef. Oh, man. Good stuff. I'll destroy him. Oh, thank God for that. It's not a hard boss fight once you realise what to do. And it's actually surprisingly simple. That was my Austrian accent. Amazing, I know. Thanks, Snuggly. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh! That's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. And we're back here. Dead Asylum. Now you might be wondering, why have I come here? Well, you'll find out pretty soon. Don't worry. It's a torch wielders. Okay, so already we're seeing the soul arrow as having diminishing returns. Push comes to shove, I can always switch to the great ones. But I think we'll be alright. Snuggly's like the Uber of Lordran. Yeah, and those flying lickers, they're the other Ubers. Gonna have to question, why is the crow transporting eggs between nests? Good, that's a very good question. I have no idea. Maybe it's a slut crow. Sleeps around and doesn't want her husband to find out, you know. Not to slut shame. If the crow wants to do that, that's her business. Or he, I don't even know. What am I talking about? Don't know. Oh, screw it, I can take you out, you dagger. There. Nice. Pizza Company pizza deal. I'm gonna have to look into that. I do enjoy a pizza. Alright, no spoilers. I nearly gave something away. It's the pet of the goddess of sin, sent to transport the chosen undead. Ah, okay. So it really Snuggly is neutral. I was like, I thought you were my friend. And yes, they pull that trick again. Sick bastards. And poor Oscar here has gone hollow. You remember him? I'm just going to try and backstab him. I could parry him. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Screw this. But then his shield will... Oh! Oh, that does even less. Right, okay, screw it. This is the first time I've fought this guy and not just, like, wrecked him immediately. Maybe I should just use the big one. The big one. Ooh. Ooh, Jesus. Don't die to Oscar. Jesus, man. Right, create some distance here. Shit! Put the shield down. Okay, yes. That works. Okay, now I can finish him. That's the that's the most trouble I've ever had with him. Crest shield. That's what we want. Because the boss after the one we're going to fight here uses magic. And the crest, in fact, we might as well change to it right now. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, but I need more strength. Oh dear, how much do I need? 10. Okay. So 1 level up. Which we can clearly afford. Okay. Well. Oh, but she's still got it equipped. So let's get back to the Where is it? A heater for now. His shield is super magic resistant. I know, that's why I was saying put the shield down. What a dick. The guy who was gravely originally gave you all these. Yeah, Hollow Chad, you know it. It's also you find the doll here to enter the painted world. Oh, right, okay. It's all coming together. That's actually pretty good. You'd probably finish it all yourself. It's doable by yourself. You guys make me want pizza now. Oh wait, yeah, I sat down here for a reason. Strength. There we go. Just enough for the shield. That's probably the only time we're going to level up strength. And there we go. So we don't block all magic. I don't think any shield in the game can do that. But it will block the vast majority of it. Right, so where are we going now? Yeah, this way, right? And then, yeah, up here. I should really just parry them. And that happens every time I try, man. Bama! As they say in Worms. Well, we're hanging in there. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having fun. That's the thing about this game, even when you die, it's still fun. Except a particular boss, where it's just complete nonsense. And every Souls player agrees with me on this. It's not just me being a bitch. But this one particular boss is just so stupid. If you've played the game, you know exactly who I'm talking about. It's more luck than skill, that fight. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Now, last time we were here, there were only one of these guys, but they've upped the ante. There's a whole two of them now. Oh no! Now, so you're not going to do anything. In that case... Come on then. Come on. You gonna hit me or what? Yes. Yes he is. Several times. I'm really not good at it. There's a boss in this game where parrying is the best option. I can do that, no problem. There we go. But these common enemies just seem to mess me up. So we couldn't open this door before on our first visit, but we found the key in the Firelink Shrine, and here we are. And what did we get for this? Yeah! That ring will allow us to walk in water normally, so it won't hinder our walking speed, and you have no idea how helpful that can be in particular spots. But, I think it's boss time. This isn't kindled, is it? And it's not really worth it to kindle it because we're never coming back here after this, so it would be a waste of humanity. So let's just hope I don't die. But of course, every time I say that, that's when it happens. And we've got a lot of souls, so that can't happen, man. It just can't. Actually, this shield will help for the next boss as well, come to think of it. Uh-oh. Well, that was quick. Ugh. That sucks. The start of that fight is by far the hardest part. After that. Oh, how generous! Look at that! Oh, thank you. So we didn't lose a damn thing. And that was a very successful fight right there. Yeah, hopefully we can get a better dagger pretty soon. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, he's not facing me. Perfect. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Right, let's see how this goes. So, let's let him attack first. As long as you stay behind this guy, piece of piss. Okay, This might take a while. Don't jump. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I hate that move, man. That's why you got to stay behind them. I got too greedy. That only 2 of my great heavy soul arrows only took out a bar of his health. Yeah, we might be here a while. Please give him my souls back at the top again. It didn't. So they're at risk now. So that's great. Oh shit, I forgot! Some expert. See, these guys will follow you down into the boss arena, and you do not want that, obviously. So you might as well just kill them up here. I can roll under them at some points to get under them. Okay. The cost of living crisis has migrated into video games. It was only a matter of time, eh? Right, where are my souls? Where are my souls? Where are my souls? Get them, get them, get them. Okay. So if we can just stay behind them. Right, stay behind them. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty long fight, I'm sorry, so that's going to miss. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry to say this is going to be quite a long fight. Hate that attack with a passion, man. We'll get him. Thank you, Danger. Thank you very much. You couldn't eat noodles, you've chosen cooked wafer thin. Yeah, the older I get, the more inclined I am to just eat meat out the packet, like Johnny from Cobra Kai. Not proud of it, but oh well. It's the munchies, man, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I figured, Danger. Appreciate you. Right, before I fall down here, they're definitely not up here. Right. Oh my god, they're way over there. Screw it. Even if I die, as long as I get them first. Fuck, man! This is clearly incredibly risky. I must admit, I'm getting a little bit worried. Because even if I do manage to hit him... For fuck's sake! Even if I do manage to hit him, it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as I was hoping. Fucking die! Pests. Mouth breathers. I really don't want to lose these souls. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Right, now if we can just stay behind them. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can survive one magic shot of his, so I might as well use my heal there. I'll test the dagger next chance I get, which is right now. Yeah, this isn't gonna do shit. If I can even hit him. 16! Yeah, that ain't happening. I hate that attack so much. But of course, if you can stay behind them for the fight, then it won't happen. Ugh! Now this is the Dark Souls experience, eh? I'm terrified I'm gonna lose these souls. Terrified. I feel like the dagger's backstab hitbox is a little different. Or maybe I'm just screwing it up. Yeah, you gotta be a little off center. Souls, souls, souls. Quick, 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 quick. Just grab them, just grab them. This is not going well. Oh dear. In fact, I'm even further out now. So really, I'm at the boss's mercy. What? So annoying. We'll get it. It's just gonna take a while. Oh yes, I love you. Thank you. Right, stay behind them at all costs. Heal. Oh Jesus. Yes, that's my boy. Right, which way are you gonna turn? Okay. Right. Okay. So basically my strategy is when he lifts his staff up, or catalyst, that's my opportunity to attack. And when he does this, go out of locked on mode and run behind him. Of course, don't get too close so that he lands on you with that big mushy butt of his. Yeah, just keep doing it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I was hoping for more damage than this, but... Okay, that's really bad. Oh, you're such a prick. Oh my god. Thank the Lord. What? That didn't hit? Game. Okay, that was risky, but we're okay. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck on the rock, sir! Right, I've got to stop doing that. That's too risky. It's giving them time to turn around. Course. Yes, do that. Perfect, thank you. Hey, at least with my Estus, I'm getting full heals. I know this is, of course, what I would say. I don't normally have this much trouble with this guy. Although on my last, on the playthrough I'm currently doing with the cleric, this was no picnic either. But I did the same as I'm doing now. Oh hey, Trash Queen and King streamer, I love your name. Yeah, this guy's a bitch. I was really hoping my great heavy soul arrow would do more than this, because we are going to be here a while. Look how little I had a feeling Man Magic wasn't going to do much damage, because obviously he attacks with magic. So yeah, we're going to be here a while, I reckon. I can get 2 off. Okay. But yeah, thank you for joining the stream. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Is there such a thing? You beat Black Gulch last night in 2, and yikes. I haven't played 2 yet. I will be soon though. Oh Jesus. I've got this game essentially as close to memorized as I ever will, I would say. We nearly got him halfway. So, but I've only got 1 heal left, and when he does that, that's a problem. But at least this regular Great Soul Arrow has a faster cast. Right, do the staff drop? Thank you. Okay, slowly whittling him down. Oh dear. I really want to win this so that I can get over this anxiety of losing all these souls, because as I keep saying, losing so many souls at this point in the game would be an absolute disaster. So we really don't want that. Oh shit! Ah! Fuck! God damn it, man! I don't even want to fight him. Like, can I run up that ladder and come back later? Because I think this was a mistake, fighting him this early. Right, maybe if I take this guy out first. Yeah. See, it doesn't look like lock-on did me, and it did, very much so. I need to get brave and start turning it off and trusting myself more, you know. I could homeward bone out. That's true. That's very true. Didn't even think of that, thank you. How many bones have I got? Plenty, yeah. Fuck it, I'm not fighting him yet. I'm clearly not ready. So, apologies for wasting you guys' time. Right, get the souls. Right, just wait for him to do something. Fuck's sake. Once I get that ring, maybe then I'll mess him up. So, it won't be too long. I hope. Use the force. If only. If only. Yeah, once I have the ring and better health, I think we'll manage okay. So, perfect, yeah. Get ready. Yes. Fuck you! Alright, we're out of there. Alright, so we only need to... I'd say only. We need 20,000 souls, so actually, we're extremely close. So I guess we'll go fight the most beautiful boss in the game, I guess. The most one of the most awe-inspiring. Relatively easy, especially with this shield. Man, I feel bad bitching out, but... I don't normally bitch out. I normally see it through to the end, but our options are limited, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll do it later. And at no point have I ever claimed to be a pro at this. I'm pretty good, but I'm not at speedrunner levels. Let's put it that way. It's pretty hardcore to even attempt it without the ring. Man, fighting, how did I beat him with the cleric? Did I have... Yeah, I had lightning spears, so actually it wasn't too bad. It still took quite a while. I was using the lightning spears and the mace of all things, because some random Reddit post told me to. I said, sure, I'll try it. And I've kind of gotten used to it now, the mace. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. There has been a time I've walked right off the edge here and died. That was not fun. So let's not do that again. Right, what's the safest way out? I guess this way. We're going to trigger the skeletons, but oh well. Right, so let's go fight. I keep wanting to say the boss's name, but I don't want to spoil it. Oh, you know what? There's actually a mini-boss before we even get there that might just push us into the 20,000. It will get us close. It will get us really close. But we're at least going to beat that guy on this stream before I call it quits. How long have I been going? When did I start? 10 o'clock? So, nearly 3 hours. That's longer than usual for me. I think we're going to end up going for 4, because... I don't know, I've not had my Dark Souls hit just yet, or I haven't hit it enough. You know what I'm saying? My throat has hit it though. I haven't streamed since 420, and I'm feeling it. I'm going through liquids like no one's business. Okay. Well, I'm curious what the Great Heavy Soul Arrows are going to do to this mini-boss. I'm pretty sure it'll mess him up. I certainly hope it will, because the dagger won't. By the way, I assume the audio levels are totally okay. The game's loud enough and everything. I'm terrible with audio balancing. Because if I could hear it back as I'm doing it in real time, it'd be no problem. Which I guess I could use my phone to do that, but you know, phone speakers are unreliable at the best of times. So we don't need to kill him this time. We didn't really need to kill him that time. We didn't need to kill the other guys either, to be fair. And I really don't have any better armor. Nope. Oh, hang on. Yeah. This is one of my favourite helmets in the game, so... Oh, fuck yeah, now we're cooking. Yeah, Magicant, looking good. Yeah, for those just joining the stream, that's her name, Magicant. I'm very creative, I know. So this next boss that we're going to fight is a royal pain in the hole when you don't have anything to hit her. I'm pretty sure it's a she. You can't hit, if you don't have any ranged attacks, then you have to wait for her to come to you, and she takes her sweet ass time, I tell you. Sounds like Chris Chan when he's stressed out. Yeah. I'm stressed out, Casey.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
Yeah, I can see your options right there between your legs. Not between your legs, between your arms. That, oh my god. Screwed that one up, eh? I'm calling him fat, by the way. You can actually get his armor. I only discovered this today, or last night. I only discovered that last night. I was sure you could get it, but I didn't know where from. And then I finally found the merchant that sells it, and I was tempted, but it's not my favourite armor set in the game, not even close. If you're curious, my favourite is Ornstein's armor. I think it looks sick. Yeah, exactly, Aaron, exactly. Which, not to brag or anything, but I try to do that. Try to pick fashion over attributes. Because as long as you can dodge efficiently, then, you know, you're alright, which clearly I can't, based on that last fight. Right, let's see what this does. Nothing. So I guess I can't be too far away, or it just fades through. Oh, very nice. I mean, well, I guess it's alright. It'll do the trick. This guy doesn't respawn, so might as well use our heavy artillery on him. I'm amazed that didn't hit me. Once we get this ring, we can start actually leveling up a bit. I think that would be important. Nice. So how many souls we get for that? 2,000. Alright, not bad. So you can summon Witch Beatrice for the next fight? I did not realise that. But as I was saying earlier, I think before you arrived, I refuse to use summons. To this day, I've still never used a single one. And I never will. He's so hardcore, his face is made of titanite. Oh, tell me about it. By the way, you were right. There actually are 4 in Sen's Fortress. I just missed 2 of them. Where you fight 2 at once. That's not fun. Because they're tankier than the 2 you fought before. That's the thing. Enemy stats can vary wildly in this game. Oh, you get her cloak if you summon her? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Well, I don't think we need the heaviest artillery for these Ents. These guys are pretty easy. Oh yeah, definitely. Easy peasy. And as you can see, they drop the moss clumps I was talking about earlier. So I always make sure to come here first before going to everyone's favourite location, Blighttown, to stock up. You get it late game after 4 Kings. Oh, right! I didn't realise you could summon her there. Learning all kinds. Let's see how the regular soul arrows do on these guys. Pretty poor. So what we really want is the blooming purple moss clump, which is the rarest. Because Blight Town, it's gonna happen. You're gonna get toxic. Because why am I toxic? And it will mess you up. So before I know I'm not going towards the next boss. I want to see if we can just get over the threshold of 20,000 and get that ring before we fight it. As Joe Rogan would say, it's entirely possible. I wonder if I can creep up on this guy. Nah, he's gone. Yeah, too slow. It's alright, I don't think we actually need that material for any upgrades anyway. Not as a sorcerer. So let me get back to the big guns here. That's exactly what happened to me last night. Yep. Well, I got toxic once on the way down to Blighttown, then on the way out, yeah, 2 or 3 times. I was quite annoyed. One of the most annoying enemies in the game, but at least they don't respawn. A small mercy. Alright, this might not go great. So, for that exact reason, I should probably rest at this. Oh no, I have to beat him to get to the bonfire, don't I? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, well. Yep, I'm toxic. Right. See him? You gotta love these guys. This is where I got my Black Knight halberd in my first playthrough. This guy right here. Okay, that's good. Block it if you want. You have my permission. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, no. Shit. Yeah, I had a feeling this wasn't going to go exactly to plan. So, you know what? It's time for Old Faithful. Quickly switch. No! Oh, shit. Oh my god, man. Die! Thank you. Okay. Whew. Oh, look at that! So we can pretty much go back to Firelink and get the ring right now. And we can kill... I think the lowest amount of souls you can get in this game is 1. And that's when you kill that lizard that just escaped me a couple of minutes ago. So we don't need to activate this bonfire yet. Or really at all. This one... You never really need to use it. I don't think. Grasscrest Shield, which may well be the shield I end up using for the whole game. It's one of the best. But for now, I'm tempted to just fight the boss. That's a good question, I don't know. I might just keep the dagger physical, because split damage can be hit or miss, I've found. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But if I do take it down a magic path, I probably will need the crystal lizard materials. I can get it later. I don't want to risk quitting out the game. Well, I don't think it would matter. Quitting out the game while I'm on stream, I don't think it would actually make a difference. But all the same. Right. So I guess we'll go kill an Ent, just in case. I don't go into Blighttown without at least 2 blooming purple moss clumps. And I find that's enough, because once you kill the first dart blower, then you get 3 more blooming purple moss clumps, and that alone is enough to see you through. So as long as you have at least 2. You can survive on 1, even. But it's risky. So hopefully... Oh, and to this day, I've never figured out what that is or how to get it. It's because the open fields of the forest here despite being open fields, they can still be quite labyrinthine. I did not kill the boss. I realised that I was fighting a losing battle, so we're going to fight another boss first instead. Right, please, Blooming. No, that's okay. We'll get plenty more opportunities to kill these guys. So we're going to go back to Firelink, get the ring, fight the boss, and then... Well, actually, I guess we could go and rematch the Stray Demon now. You can get to the area with that item in the spot before the butterfly... Oh, okay. See, I always rush through that part because those giant stone dudes are chasing you. I'm tempted to... Oh, I got the souls back. That's alright. What I did was I used this item, a Homeward Bone. So I grabbed the souls and hit the Homeward Bone and it teleported me to the last bonfire I used. So I got out of it. Thank God. Thanks to X-Man for giving me the idea. I'm really tempted to just fight the next boss with what I've got. I don't know. I think it's a big risk. I don't know, man. Well, let's not sit here and watch me decide, so I'll just pick. Let's just go get the ring. And then there's no risk of losing the souls, and I can fight more comfortably. It's a bit of a trek, but we'll be there and back again. See what I did there? In about 5 minutes, tops. So I guess we can have a wee chat in the meantime. God, my health and endurance are so low because I've just been immediately pumping it into these spells. But this ring is gonna make all the difference. Right, so those 3 undead guys that I always kill, I'm just gonna skip them this time because they're not gonna follow me down the elevator. But I will top up my Estus flask just in case. You never know. And there's no guarantee that the next boss that you haven't seen yet is going to go swimmingly anyway. For all I know, my magic still won't do much damage, and then I really will be screwed because then I'll have no choice but to rely on the dagger, and that's not going to do much. Okay, Cottage, no problem at all. This won't be the last time I stream this. I'm going to stream it to completion. I know I always say that and then leave things unfinished. But I love this game so much that it's going to happen. Not that I don't love the likes of Parasite Eve and so on. Yeah, I haven't forgotten that I never finished them. But Parasite Eve, man, what a difficulty spike. In the last stream, I died for, I think, the first time. And then died a second time in the same spot. Thought, this is suddenly extremely difficult. Right, so I've got to be careful I don't bump into him and do damage.
Oh, hello. Myself. I'm fine. Let's get started straight away.
You read my mind. Right, so we want the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring. Let's do it.
Alright. That'll do it. That should help you at Merry Meeting.
I hope you're right, dude. So I'm wondering, let's rematch that demon with this ring. Imagine I forgot to equip it, wouldn't that just be the best? How close am I to a level up? I don't really remember, Kirsten. That sounds about right. Circle 4 sounds about right. Fuck, man. I really need to make myself a little bit tankier. Hey, Jesse. Oh yeah, man, I can't get enough of this game. Clearly. This is a magic run, which I've never done before. These spells that I've used, I've never used them before. This catalyst in my hand, never used a catalyst. Let's go. I've got a feeling that fighting the boss in the forest will be easier. And once we kill that, we can level up our health and other things. And that'll make that demon that was wrecking me a lot easier. Sometimes you just have to go away and lick your wounds. And come back to fight another day. So I'm wondering... Okay, I need to kill them this time because they will... Oh no, wait, no, I can use the bonfire. Screw it. You never even touched magic, you couldn't figure out how to use it. I don't blame you. First time playing this game, it was a mystery to me. But after repeat playthroughs, I've started to get little inklings as to how it all works. So the good thing about this build is I will not need the Havel ring, which will vastly improve my... I never even explained all that, so let me just show you. So you see how my equip load there? Middle column, third from the top, equip load. If that goes over 50%, so if that goes over 25, I won't be able to do this roll. I'll do a slow roll, and you're pretty much a sitting duck doing a slow roll. So, pro tip, which I'm stealing from Axeman, like pretty much all of my pro tips. Keep your equip load under 50% whatever you do. Unless you're running a build where you're just going to tank hits, but that's pretty much cheating. Not quite, but pretty much. So I'm wondering if this will one-shot these Ents now that I've got the ring. Let's find out. Oh, wrong button. Didn't boost it all that much. So I guess I've made the right call by going for this boss first, because this boss is a lot easier than that demon. Although the demon's not hard either, it's just... I'm just not equipped for it right now. I should probably start saving these. So what I'll do is one great arrow and then one regular. That should do the trick. And then when we get through the fog, I'm just going to be running. I did, Kirsten, I did see that. I actually posted that months ago. I got it working and everything. It's pretty cool. But it's way too easy. DKC1 with Dixie. It's so easy. Right, come on now. Give me the good ones. Although they're dropping them quite frequently. Just not the ones I want. I've never used a blood red one because, like I said before, I've never gotten bleed before. Nothing's ever made me bleed. Also, wow, 10 viewers. Thank you guys so much. I am not worthy. It sounds like sarcasm. It's not. Right, so this room's a bit of a bitch. God, it's like I'm playing Resi or something. This area is a bit of a bitch. I can't even remember what this is. It's probably not worth it, but... Well, yeah, that's worth it. But we don't want to get surrounded, so... Come on then, come play. Perfect. Perfect again. Nice. And not one of them dropped any moss. Stingy bastards. Red is not really useful. Yeah, not really. Not in my experience. Right, so my strategy for this area is to just run around the outside, activating as few enemies as possible, and very quickly grabbing the items here. So that's where you get that gear. See, in my other playthrough, the Cleric, I got that gear and I couldn't remember where I got it. I was glad to have it, and it's what my Cleric is now wearing. Yeah, I couldn't remember where I got it, so I guess that's where. It's only really useful for setting. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, it's boss time. And there's an Ent right behind me there. So let's see what my magic does to this beautiful boss. There she is. I think I fired that too early. I think she's actually... Yeah, see, this shield blocks the vast majority of the damage. Well, okay, yeah, you're done. You are done, missus. I always hate killing this boss, because, I mean, look at it. If I can actually hit it. She's going to do another one, I'm sure of it, yeah. Uh-oh. Well, Magic Hunt tanked it. That's my girl. It's actually, I might as well just do this, huh? Oh, never mind. Okay. Right. You are so done. One more, maybe? Yep. Cake. Alright. And now, whatever souls we got from her, we're pumping them all into levels, I'm telling you right now. 10,000? Fuck, man. I don't even deserve it. It's so easy. Even with the melee character, it's not that bad. The attacks aren't that hard to dodge, and if you've got this shield, it trivializes the majority. Like her most common attack, it trivializes it. The one where it's like seeking orbs, that's a bit of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, the Moonlight Spear, or whatever it's called, I was reading about that, and the consensus seems to be that it's not worth it in the long run. Which is unfortunate. But you never know. I mean, I'll hold on to the soul, and when I get to the area I can craft it into a weapon. I might do it. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so... Yep. I don't know if I said, but... Right, so you're saying I drop... I think I hear those things coming for me. I wonder how much damage... This probably does a lot of damage to those big golem things. I want to try. Yeah, it's alright. As long as they don't block it. It's not worth it to fight these guys anyway. The effort you have to put in to kill them compared to the souls they drop. It's not worth it. Okay. So now it's going to circle around the other way. Hopefully find some items on the way. And that's it. We're done with here for now. Yeah, butterfly got whipped. So I can't decide if I should... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Partisan. Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Bastard. I didn't realise they were following me. It's alright, we'll get them back. Ah, that sucks. On the plus side, we got all of our soul arrows back. So we can make short work of pretty much everything there. Yeah, I don't know, I'm considering making the Moonlight Spear. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called, right? Moonlight Spear? I'm thinking about it. Anything's got to be better than this dagger. At the start of the run, yeah, it was reasonably helpful, but it has already outlived its usefulness. Moonlight Horn. It's not musical. Oh, that would be great. I'm sure PvP players would love a musical weapon. Definitely. Yeah, bitch. They will eventually drop the blooming purple. And even if they don't, like, well, I guess 1,000 souls at this point of the game is actually quite a lot, so... Let's hope they drop them. Hold on, can I kill them with 2 soul arrows? Maybe. Nah. Well, almost. Come on, game. Not got a single one yet. Okay. I keep dying in really silly ways. Like the first death was going for that ring of sacrifice and missing the jump. Haven't done that in a long time. Of course, you know how it is. As soon as you're live on the internet, problems. Yeah, I figured you were going to come for me. Yeah. As long as I can take them out one at a time, this strategy should work. They get stunned so easily, I love it. Okay, please. Damn it. Fuck you. I don't care. I love it. Right. So where... This is what I'm saying. Like, even though it's a big open field, I still find it so easy to get lost in these areas. That was stylish. Oh hell yeah, Dante approves, man. Right, I'm not falling for this one again. Anything chasing me? No. Right. And you know what? That snake's annoyed me. So... Oh, wait, I heard it. Not today. Whew. So I don't think I can lock onto the snake. Let me just... I'm just going to leave it. What's even the point? Okay, so we haven't lost any... Touch wood, we haven't lost a great deal of souls yet. I'm pretty sure there's some other items somewhere in here. But then again, maybe not. But it couldn't hurt to kill some Ents, just because we still need the blooming purples. So hopefully I can trigger... Here they are. Oh, but they're right next to... See, I want to trigger the Ents, but not the golem things. I forget what they're actually called. I would like them if they dropped more souls, but they don't. They're stingy as shit. They really should drop more for the amount of effort you have to put in to down them. Right. Wake up! Oh, of course you'd get up too. Ugh. That's a lot of damage for these Ents. But no, normally these guys are pretty inconsequential, but... Okay, so he's dropped something. Damn it. Stay there, stay there. Damn it, man, give me them! I'd normally have at least one by now. Oh, joy. Right, okay, we're out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot, they can do that as well. They can cast a spell or a miracle that makes you really slow. You can, I was going to say it's unfair, but actually you can do it too. Eventually. It was after being ganked by trees in the forest that day the Chosen Undead started the Lord Rand Lumber Company. Fuck yeah, man. I'm smoking all that moss. Smoking me some Elon moss. It's probably something not very good anyway. I finally found that cat when I did my Dex Pyro build in the forest. I'd looked for it and I'd never found it. Finally I did. And I got the achievement. Not that I care about Steam achievements, but yeah, I found the kitty. It's one ugly cat. Ugly cat. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to wear this without being over encumbered. Wrong game, but let's see. Okay, so I can wear that. That looks alright. Yeah. So we'll take a fair bit less damage now. Although, How much does it resist magic compared to Sorcerer Cloak? Magic defense 27. Well, I don't think we have to worry much about magic enemies for a little bit, so we can stick with this for now. I think she looks pretty good. Right, start with you, always. Maybe 2 in health. Let's get intelligence up a bit so we do more magic damage. Strength, doesn't matter. Dex affects casting speed, I believe. Maybe more endurance? Yeah. Okay, that's a bit better. How close are we to the next one? Yeah, we'll just keep playing. Elite Knight. Yeah, Elite Knight's great. So early in the game too. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if I upgrade my dexterity, that affects my spell casting speed. So I should consider that. Right, let's go try this demon again. Our intelligence is up a bit. And we have the ring now. And we can take a little bit more damage. Not much, but a little. Come to think of it, maybe I should switch. Maybe I should switch back for this boss because he does magic damage. So we want more magic defense. Apologies, by the way, to any total experts at this game watching. I by no means consider myself an expert. I have a rough idea what works, and how to accomplish what I want to. But on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm like a 6. Maybe even a 5. But anywho, let's try again. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I meant to get off there. It's a bit of a pain having to do this every time, but once you've beaten the asylum for the second time, once, you never ever go back. There's no reason to. So you can actually just roll onto that, but I did that one time and fell off on this very stream. So I'm just jumping. Screw it. I really like this idea of like the central hub and you're exploring more and more of it. I think that's cool. I enjoy that aspect. Again, like Metroidvania kind of stuff. I have no complaints about that. Right. Let's see how the soul arrows do against these guys now. Ideally, I want to one-shot them. Yes. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, we're getting better. Getting stronger. Just wait till we get the, what do you call it? The homing... I forgot what it's called now. Homing soul mass. Yeah, just wait till we get that. We're going to be wrecking house then. No point in fighting you because I'm going straight to the bonfire. But I would like to keep my Estus. So... What? You bastard! Oh, it doesn't matter because the bonfire will heal me. What am I talking about? Fine, you want to play so bad? There. Could do a bit of farming and get 1 extra level up. Screw it. It shouldn't take long. Right, I need to get used to that. Need a little bit of distance for these to work. So how many souls do they drop? Oh yeah, we'll be done in no time. I'm not going to pick up their drops though, because it's usually just broken swords. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Okay, then we just bring them back once more, and then we can get another level up. Which I think I'm going to put in health. I have to be careful that I go into this fight with the 10 Estus as well. I could just kindle the fire, but I think that's a complete waste. Because you never come back here. So it was 2-6 something, so we'll just kill these 4. And then once we kill this demon, we're going to get a whole bunch more souls. Get a whole bunch more levels. And then we'll have pretty much caught up with where we should be at this point in the game. Okay. But we are definitely not doing ONS without homing soul mass. Not a chance. Because I've seen the havoc that spell can wreak. So I'm stuck between vitality and intelligence. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay, well, ding ding round 2. You son of a... No, don't you dare! Well, I want all my 10 Estus, so let's try that again. Let's go back to the dagger, that was working fine before. When I can get the backstab off. Alright, are we ready? Let's try again. At least I'm pretty sure he's not going to be able to one-shot me anymore. And of course he starts the fight facing me just to be a dick. Well, he doesn't one-shot me, but not far off. More importantly, we want to see how much damage we do to him now. Let's find out. Somehow I just knew that was going to happen. Okay, bit better. Yeah, I think we got him this time. As long as I'm vigilant, we should be fine. Yeah, I've got to get the timing down for that dodge. I'm doing it too early. And again, son of a bitch! That would not have happened if I didn't try to hit him twice in a row with the catalyst. Shit sucks, man. We'll get him though. It's the ultimate sin of Dark Souls, greed. Hit them safely and only safely. But yeah, that stupid attack he does that keeps hitting me. That's really the only attack that's any threat. Hopefully he won't be. Yeah, that's interesting. So it seems the first time you drop down here, he's always facing you, but every time after he faces away. Whoa! I take back what I said. That attack was pretty deadly. Fucking hell. Embarrassing. I'm not sure what's making me struggle so much. Maybe I'm just used to having a lot more health at this point. And endurance. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can't get mad. It's Sorceress. It's a totally different playstyle. Just gotta adapt. I'll get him in good time. So the souls aren't that much, so... Fucking hell, that was fully blocked too. Alright, get closer. I just can't dodge that. I just can't seem to do it. And he's gonna do it again, and I'm dead. Yeah. Fuck, man. Getting a lot of false starts here, eh? I didn't even get time to switch weapons. What a dick. Well, so are you. Yeah, that explosion is the worst, man. As far as I can see, like, there's no way to dodge it by rolling. That's why it blows so much ass. Right. Yeah, see? Facing away. Interesting that, innit? It's like the game's giving you a little bit of mercy, uncharacteristically. Okay, this is bad. Oh, wow, okay. Oh shit, I thought he was doing the... I hate you. I hate you so much. I think I'm dead. Yeah. I hate you! Ugh. Like I keep saying, the start of the fight's the hardest part. Once you can get behind him consistently, he's done. It's just getting to that point at the start. The fact I keep going for my souls isn't helping. I seriously thought that was gonna hit. Just fucking die, man. You're so annoying. There. Like with everything in this game, it's only a matter of time. Okay, that's good. Okay, just get behind them. No, 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 no. Right, nice. Okay. What way are you going to turn? Okay. This might be the one. Right, okay, so I was going to... No. So I guess just play it safe and only hit him when he does the thing where he, you know, this attack. When he sticks his catalyst into the ground. That seems to be the strat. Just gotta be careful because he does certain... Oh, I hate when he does this too. See, when he jumps away like that, that's a problem. Right, don't go for two. That's what keeps getting me killed. One at a time. See, this one I can deal with, because you just run behind him again. But when he jumps away from you, that can definitely be an issue. Alright, well, we're whittling them down bit by bit. Do it again, on you go. Screw it. Wee bit of greed. My god, the damage difference is terrible. But it casts faster, so I can get two off with this one. As long as I'm quick. And it doesn't use up stamina using spells. Obviously a huge help. Spent a lot of time looking at his arse, but it's just how this fight goes. I'm gonna try 3. Okay, well, I got it, but I'd say that was more risk than it's worth. So let's just stick with 2. Alright, where are you gonna turn? Okay, thank you. Asylum Demon, you got it! That's pretty much perfect. Okay, he's done, I would say. Screw it, goodbye. Okay, now obviously he absolutely wrecked me many times, so I'm not going to taunt. I didn't earn the right. But there we go. We got him. Trouble is our worries aren't over yet. 20,000, yes please. So if possible, come here before the butterfly, so that you can get this shield. And and then yeah, you can wreck the butterfly with it. And if you can kill the demon while on the same visit, even better. But yeah, I clearly came here a teeny bit early. That's decent damage. We should have him beat pretty soon. Oh, unless he does that. Jerk. Come on then. Oh dear. Okay, this is not where I want to be. Yeah, get up here. Hey. Butt strats, absolutely. Should not be fighting him in the water, that's not smart. Aye, right. Okay, that was scary, I couldn't see where I was going. Okay, we got him. Fuck it, I have to taunt, have to. Has to be done. Sweet. Alright, so now we grab the item down here, which by the way, this is where we started the game, in this little chamber. And then we can leave this place for good. And I'll tell you right now, I'm not gonna miss it. Oh, I've just remembered who the next boss is. This is gonna be interesting. Oh boy. Right, well, here we go. So we made it. We didn't have to kindle the bonfires here, because that's a total waste of precious humanity. But strats work on a future boss as well, which we're definitely not getting to in this stream, unless I went all night, which is not happening. Don't get any ideas. Ah, I can one-shot them. Feels good, man. Oh, I should, as soon as I land back in Firelink, obviously, better spend all my souls here and get as strong as possible. Because yeah, 23k, it's not to be sniffed at. That's the thing about this game, there really isn't a correct order to do things in. It's part of the fun. So if you're watching this and you've never played Dark Souls, and you try to do it in the order I've done, you're gonna have a bad time. Because this is definitely not the orthodox way to do it. Right, so I want to test something. So we're going to test it on one of the skeletons. I'm not going to kill it. Oh, actually I could grab this. This is pretty damn risky, but yeah, we want you. Sucker! Right, so I want to... Okay, so 85 when it's not guarded, okay? So I just want to check something. So 85, must remember that. 85 damage on the scalies. So what we're going to do, assuming I've not been followed, which I have. Oh no, they're backing up. Oh, come on. They're backing up, come on. There. So, 85. So let's put 1 point in intelligence. And I want to see how much of a difference that makes. Because I'm thinking I'm going to pump a lot of points into intelligence. But I just want a general idea of how much extra damage it will do with just one level up. So that was about 3k souls. We're already at that point. Going to have to choose very wisely. So it was 85 when he didn't shield it. 91. Right. I would say that's worth it. Okay. Right, so we're going to pump the vast majority of our level ups into intelligence here. And save a couple for endurance and vitality. So all but 2 levels in intelligence, pretty much. Let's do it. So first off, and then the rest. So how many is that? 3? 3. Yeah, that should make a good amount of difference. Nice. Alright, well, here we go. Time for the boss that I always dread, and yet has it killed me? Don't say it out loud, Liam. Right, what's the quickest way? This is the quickest way. Just for old time's sake. I really need to think about pumping something into Dex as well to improve my casting speed. But when I was doing my Pyro run, everyone was saying, oh, I say everyone, no one I was talking to, everyone was like, oh, well, if you pump points into Dex for your Pyro, which I was doing anyway because it was a Dex Pyro run, said, oh, it improves the speed of that as well. I don't think it did. And if it did, it was very minuscule. I've still got that save file, so I guess I could always compare. But I don't even have the Pyromancy Flame yet. But we're getting it real soon. Right. So this isn't ideal. Holy crap, okay. Oh, it only makes a difference at high levels. Well, in that case, I'm not going to bother then. I can get used to the slow speed. Oh, I forgot all about you. Geese piece. Did that hit the other one? Nope. You know what? I should have used that as an opportunity to check how my dagger would do against them for reasons. Well, we'll see what happens. So first and foremost... Okay, that's a good start. That's not good. Okay, one down. Alright, now we can actually fight this guy. And since I'm on stream, no cheese. No stairs. Get down here. See ya! Oh man. Unbelievable. That's the quickest I've ever killed him, and that's saying something. Wow. Just wow. Absolutely destroyed. Well, let's proceed. I don't even need to go back to the bonfire. Absolutely wrecked. That felt good. Because that boss right there, the Capra Demon, he causes a lot of people problems. Me included. There's that laugh. Yeah. I saw it just melt his health away, like, holy shit. I love it, I love it, I love it. So where's this part where you walk over the rafters? I'm pretty sure you only get a soul for it, but still, I don't want to miss it. Even though I clearly already have. Oh yeah, that boss is tough. Make no mistake, but because of the order we've done things in here, yeah, that was a joke. I would like to use my dagger, because that's more the playstyle I'm accustomed to, but it just takes too long. It's unnecessary risk. I don't like just spamming these, but it's just the way the game is played in this way, I guess. So we'll get to a bonfire pretty soon, and we can spend these souls. Yeah, hi. I guess I can take you out with a dagger. Oh, it took 3 of those soul arrows and it just absolutely annihilated them. Oh, you know what? Before I do this, let's swap you for this, because we're going to be walking in water. It'll make this a ton easier. Oh, I forgot, dagger. I want to kill the dog first. Let's see what it does to you. Might as well use the bigger one. You shall fall at my feet, bitch. Later in the game, you can get fake treasure chests called mimics. But not this early, so we can just open them without fear of anything bad happening. So, oh, look at that. Ah. This is the best. This is just the best. Ah, man. Capra Demon just got slapped aside like the bitch he is. It's one of my favourite bosses too, so I almost feel bad.
Yes, you.
Almost.
Yeah, over here. Please, you must help me.
Yeah, the mimics are cool in this. I like them.
Thank you. I would have been a sucker without you. You've been in the line. I should have thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius. Or the Graceful. I will not forget my duty.
Better not.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
Yeah, that thing about plunging the sword into the barrel, like, I know it's only a video game, but someone should have said to him, Phil, what is that what you would have done in that situation in real life? Oh, why is he attacking me? I only stuck my sword, I was trying to help you, dude. No. Absolute buffoon. Right, so we already killed the first butcher. Another one will be along. Yeah, hello. I don't even know where you came from, now I think about it. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Have a big boy. 424 damage? That's nuts! Well, I think all the investment in intelligence was made a massive difference, wouldn't you agree? What does it do to you? Well, luckily for you guys and for me, I'm not actually going to farm you this playthrough. So it doesn't matter. Oh, hi. Just because I can. Uh-huh. So I guess we'll get to the next boss and then we'll call it there. I should be able to get to him in roughly 10 minutes. Right. I swear the first time I played this game I just ran through this part and it worked. But it's never worked since. See, this is normally where I would farm them all. Because there's a bonfire right there. So you just kill them all. And then yeah. Keep doing it. And Bob's your aunt, you've got all the weapon upgrade materials you need. But at this rate, I don't know if I'm going to have to upgrade any weapon. Shit's crazy. Yeah, let's do it. Because the next boss is quite tanky. But also very easy. As long as you don't get greedy, the next boss is a cakewalk. And we also use this fireplace a bunch. Well, not really now that I don't farm it on this playthrough, but still. Might as well kindle it just in case something goes wrong. So this dagger's pretty much non-existent at this point to me. It's good for backstabbing, that's it. Although I do want to save these a little bit, so I'll at least take you out. Oh, by the way, normally we need a key to open this door, but because I've got the master key, yep, we go straight in. Telling you, man, it is indisputably, in my opinion, the best starting gift. So we got a bunch of rats here who might well drop humanity. So why not, eh? It doesn't look like any of them dropped it. That's okay. There's also, we're going to have our first invader down here. If you go through a certain area, right, I'm not falling for this one again. Yeah, well, I did, clearly. If you go through certain areas while you're still human, you can be invaded. Normally by other players, but because that functionality isn't there right now, it will just be NPC invaders. And but they drop good stuff, lots of souls, often very good items. So you want to make an effort to not miss any of them. Plus it's just fun, fighting a different kind of enemy. I wonder if this will... Well, it's not letting me lock on, so no, I guess it's not going to work. There we go, some humanity. I told you. It's rare, but it happens. Right, so... I would say I've got this place pretty well figured out after all these playthroughs. So there should be... Yep. Right, so we definitely want to go through here first before we do anything else. Because there's an enchanter here. I forget if that's actually what he's called. See him? Yeah, he's coming. Let's see how this goes. Oh! Do you remember how many soul arrows it took before to kill him? Okay, we are beyond overpowered already. This is just nuts. I know it's only rats, but killing these guys in a single hit, not as easy as you might think. I guess we'll see what happens when we get to that jumbo rat, like the really big one. But I have a feeling it's going to go much the same way. Wow. I don't think I would play like this all the time. Because this is a bit too easy, in my opinion. Like, you saw what I just did to the Capra Demon. This is a bit too easy. But it's nice for the novelty, and it makes for good streams, because I'm not dying over and over and over again, which is, you know, part of the Souls experience. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing Dark Souls 2, because eventually I will have milked this game for all it's worth. We aren't at that point yet, but it will happen. And yeah, I want to move on to the next game. I know it's the one that's the least popular of all the Soulsborne games. I'm prepared for that. I'm trying to remember. Right, okay. Screw it, have a big one. Or don't have a big one. Oh dear, 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 dear. No. Oh, it didn't even kill him. Alright, well that was the right choice. Okay, well that was a little bit scary, but we got it. And he's guaranteed to drop humanity, so there is that. Alright, now before I take the plunge and go down here, I don't think I ever figured out how to get that one either. Yeah, before I drop down there, let me just do a quick sweep, make sure I've not missed anything. Just in case. So we want to jump over. Nope, nope, we're good. So, whoop, alley-oop. Right, so we're pretty close to that NPC, and we're also pretty close to very dangerous enemies. They're easy to deal with, but if they do manage to mess you up, you're going to be paying for it through the nose. We haven't encountered them yet. We will... Oh, there's one. A basilisk. Now he will spray mist, as you can see, and that can curse you. What does curse mean? It means your health is permanently halved until you cure the curse. How do you cure the curse? Purging stones. How much do those cost? 6,000 souls. So yeah, you do not, under any circumstances, want to get cursed. In 4 playthroughs, I've never been cursed. Thank God. I don't want it happening today. NPC should be coming pretty soon. Nice dodge. Not gonna lie, that was a nice dodge. Oh, well, there was an attempt. Oh, you beat him no hits? I don't think I've done that. Beat the next boss no hits. I mean, it's not a difficult boss, but I think it's quite easy to take a hit if you get greedy. So yeah, well done, man. I don't think, have I ever beaten any boss no hit? I mean, technically the Capra demon didn't hit me. The dogs did, but the demon itself didn't. But maybe that's a stretch. Maybe he did hit me and I just don't even remember. You imagine doing ONS, no damage? I've come close. Kinda. I got to the second phase of the fight with 9 Estus. And finished with 8 Estus. And I killed Smo first. Which is the way I always do it now. I always kill Smo first. I know it's harder, but I like that. So I will definitely 100% be doing that in this run. Especially when it's not going to make much difference anyway. When I've got overpowered magic. Right. So there's humanity up here. Uber Ornstein is a handful, but I've learned the strategy is to just stay between his legs as much as possible. His worst attack is when he stabs you with a spear and then shocks you. The timing on it's tricky. I guess the only advice I could give people is wait till you think it's too late and then roll. That seems to work. This is back when you first played the game. You were really bad, so you were ecstatic. That'll be when you met all the college lads, eh? Oh, hi. Yeah, you've every right to get ecstatic over killing any boss in this game, no damage. So how much so we got 12 humanity, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm pretty sure the NPC is going to invade us here. Yeah, I'm pretty much certain. Still got plenty of the big boys left. So, oh. Any more humanity for me? Nope. Alright. Uber Ornstein can push you out of bounds? Oh dear. So could you not even use a bone if he does that? That's never happened to me, thank God. Yeah, Uber Ornstein is the way to go, I think. You're already playing an incredibly challenging game. What harms a little more challenge, you know? Plus the rewards are worth it. Ornstein's armor is so good. I don't even need to use a big boy on you. And there we go, that was our first NPC invader. It's kind of a blink and you'll miss it moment, but as you can see, NPC invaders drop a decent amount of souls. It's like they go up for what point you're at in the game. It always seems to be just enough to be worthwhile. And that's essentially the depths. That's pretty much it. I don't want to kill these rats, but just to be safe I will. Just in case they mess with the NPC I'm about to talk to. Who is Welsh, by the way. He uses a Welsh greeting. He has a Welsh accent. 100% he's Welsh. Which is pretty sweet.
Aye, shall I? And good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them. Well, that is a shame, but no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday, sometime.
He is actually one of the best merchants because he sells the armor of bosses that you kill. It's never cheap, but he does it. He just doesn't do it right now. Some speedrunners found a version of it that clips him out instead. Interesting. Yeah, speedrunners have really broken this game apart. This is one game I would 100% never speedrun. Not just because it's so difficult, but this is definitely the kind of game where you want to take your time and soak it all in and just watch as your character gets tougher and tougher. Know what I mean? Right, so we got another shortcut here. Just like Resi, locked from the other side. Ladder with a strange texture. I'm only doing this just mainly to top up the soul arrows. And we can level up too. Couldn't hurt. Okay, we're going to leave it at 30 intelligence for a bit. And we're going to focus on health and endurance for a little while from now on. This stat is so stupid. Like, it's completely pointless. It's like, oh, it protects you against poison. Like, oh wow, the poison in that one area of the game? Whoopee! Yeah, resistance sucks. Pretty much a point put into resistance is a level wasted. You can just drop down this one, it doesn't hurt. There are certain slopes in this game I've discovered where you don't actually fall, but you still take a little bit of damage. Anor Londo has a slope like that, right before one of the most annoying parts of the whole game, if not the most annoying. If you've played this game and got to that point, you know what I'm talking about. That bloody archer. Okay, so that slime just missed me. Yeah, you better run. All the souls I've picked up that I've not used. I'm telling you, man, I'm a hoarder. I said at the start of the stream, I'm really bad for it. Well, let's have a look. So we've got the Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. 4 of those, 6 of those, 4, 9. Actually, it's a lot, but just wait till we get to the end of the game and I've not used any. And then I just use them all and just become insanely powerful for the final stretch. But what I also do is if there's an item I really want to purchase instead of grinding, then that's when I'll use those souls. There's a logic to it in my mind. So these are the summon points right here. Yeah, so if I touch this, I'll summon Solaire. You remember him? And he'll come help. There's another one back here, so who's this? Oh, it's Lautrec! Oh! I didn't even know you could summon him. That's pretty cool. But no summons. Absolutely no summons. I've went this long without doing it. No point stopping now. So let's traverse the white light and meet this gorgeous creature. Also, this music is pretty fantastic too. One of my favourite tracks. The track's better than the fight, to tell you the truth. But yeah, Vagina Dragon here. Reminds me a lot of William Burton. And is a perfect example. Oh, I like the music play. Listen to this. You're so dead. Yeah, just listen to this, man. It's epic in the actual sense of the word. He's gonna... No? I was sure he was gonna whip his tail at me. Yeah, I feel like I've slept on the soundtrack of this game, which is a real shame. It incredible. There aren't many tracks in it. You mostly hear music during the bosses, but all of them are just stellar. And as I say, this is one of my favourites. I'm too far away, clearly. I think I might get hit, or he's going to jump, one of the two. It's not hitting him. Weird. Vagina dentata, exactly. I've never seen... Actually, I have seen that movie, I just don't remember anything about it. That attack is actually quite damaging, so you don't want to get hit by that one. It's alright, with the amount of damage that did. Oh yeah, this will be over in no time. Assuming he doesn't chew me up here. Oh, I was going for no damage. Damn it. Ah well, close enough. If that one thing hadn't hit me, that would have been no damage. So close. And if you think I'm doing Blight Town tonight, you have another thing coming. That is not happening. No, 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 no. So we're going to gather our stuff here. Go level up. And then we'll leave it there. Man. Your title is still secure. Exactly. Damn it, I was so close. Also, to be fair, you probably weren't playing the game the way I am now, so you probably had a harder fight too. So even if I had done it no damage, you would still be on top. Right, this is the stair I always miss. Yeah, here we are. Oh, I actually found it right away, not bad. Straight ahead. Yeah, I know, difficult. Well, there we go, that was the Gaping Dragon. For like 30 seconds. This is ridiculous, to tell you the truth. The amount of damage we're doing. Absolute madness. Don't say it. I know some people immediately hear the word madness and just have to finish it with, you know, don't say it. Or you're banned forever. I'm joking, of course. Or am I? Right, so let's level up. Yep. Oh, I was hoping to get 3 out of that. Alright, that'll do. So how do we look now? Oh, yeah, boy. Cooking with gas. Is there anything... I guess I can switch to this now. Wait, hold on. 185. Then again... I may just stick with this. I guess it depends who I'm fighting. I think I'll be This is terrible. Is this a shield? I think this is a shield you're supposed to use as a weapon, which is just stupid. Why would you do that? So I think I'm going to be switching between the Grass Crest Shield and the regular Crest Shield. Both pretty good shields. There's not a whole lot of point in upgrading these. I guess I could, because I'm not upgrading the, what do you call it, weapons. But even then, there's not much point, because all it does is improve the stability, which means it takes a hit of more force to knock you back. I think. Basically, I think that's the explanation. And you raise like 2 points every time you do it. But yeah, Magicant, you're absolutely... this is Sparta, that's what I was referring to, Cottage. Well, I am very happy with that first session. Oh, you know what? So that would be 27. So I wonder... Can we equip these now? So that's... Well, I think we can at least equip the gauntlets. I don't think we're going to be able to equip the leggings though. So that's 1.4. Yeah, there's no chance. Not yet. So I guess we're sticking with this. That was quite fashionable. Okay, well, I'm sorry, I'm sad to be ending because we've had a really good viewership today. and everyone's been really active in the chat, and I've had a good time, and hopefully you guys have too. So it's a shame that I have to end, but I can't, I can't go too far. But we will resume this. I would say tomorrow, well, maybe tomorrow, maybe. Could do it tomorrow if I can at least get one Terrorthon video done. Then we could continue. I want to, because we're getting reasonably close to some of my favourite areas. Yeah, you stayed till the end, man. Thank you so much. Yeah. A lot of fun. But yeah, I guess we're going to call it there. It's fucking 2:10 in the morning and I'm considering taking my top off. I mean, there's no point, I'm going straight to bed, where I'll be naked anyway. But yeah, it's really hot. Blighttown deserves its own Terrorthon. You're not wrong, man. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Not as much as most people, apparently, but I do still hate it. Of course, I'm not dealing with the frame rate issues that everyone else did back in the day. But yes, I could ramble here forever, so we'll call it here. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you very much. You've made it through Monday, worst day of the week. And if I don't see you for the next stream, I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. The rest of your life, if I never see you again ever. Which I'm sure I shall. But yeah. Alright. Have a good night, guys. Thank you all so much. Bye-bye for now.